Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Hey Psycho Reaper and Hakaze, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. So, I think we can finish this game today. We're on chapter 9 out of 10, and we just got past the part of the game where they basically have their showdown with Sephiroth, which is one of the more iconic scenes in Final Fantasy VII, and it's been animated multiple times across different media. It's kind of cool to see. Now, before we continue, I do want to talk a little bit about some of the content from the last stream that I missed. Now, the last stream, I was trying to do some missions to get the magic pot, and then we kind of went through 3 chapters pretty quickly, and then especially the part in Junon felt like it was really quick. Apparently, there's a couple missable things there that I guess you wouldn't really know about them unless you wouldn't stumble upon them by accident unless you knew about them. So I'm going to talk about them here. So, remember at the beginning of the game, we joined some fan clubs and got some emails. So there's 2 Genesis fan clubs and 1 Angeal fan club. And I asked myself at the time, there's no Sephiroth fan club? Because there was a woman there that said she was part of the Sephiroth fan club. There is a Sephiroth fan club, however, you can't join it until chapter 5, I think, in the game. You have to talk to a random NPC, and then they give you a quiz on Sephiroth, and if you do it, then you join his fan club. And all you really get is a couple extra emails. But more importantly, there's a Zack fan club. However, the Zack fan club only gets created if you do certain actions during Junon. So, when we defeated the big tank thing, then we had to defend the citizens from those random robots. You have to defeat 30 of those robots, which we did. But then after that, instead of chasing Hollander, you have to go back and do a couple extra things. So there's like a kid that you have to reunite with his mom or something like that. And then there's like a secret area that you have to encounter after that. So in other words, you have to backtrack, which seems unintuitive because you're chasing Hollander at that time. But apparently if you do that, Zack becomes famous enough that they start a fan club for him. And then you can join the fan club in the next chapter, chapter 8, before leaving Midgar. The only really thing you get is like a couple extra emails. And apparently, so the Sephiroth fan club is called Silver Elite, and it gives you information on Sephiroth, and it's implied to be run by someone high up in Shinra who starts with the letter H, which implies that it might be Professor Hojo, which is kind of weird to think about, him being Sephiroth's fan club leader. But I guess Sephiroth is maybe his greatest creation, sort of thing, so maybe he would. And then for Zack's fan club, the fan club reportedly gets information from someone named Black Suit, and it's implied... Actually, I'm not sure if it's implied or if it's told outright, but it's implied that it ends up being Cissnei. And a little bit of a Cissnei too, which also I didn't know, but Cissnei is a character that was playable in Final Fantasy VII before Crisis, which is a Japanese mobile phone game way back in the day, so it's not like a modern day smartphone game, it's like an old smartphone game, or old phone game, not even a smartphone. And she was one of the playable characters. You could name her, and people just called her Shuriken, because she used a shuriken, or female Shuriken. And then, I guess, when they came out with Crisis Core, they made her into an actual character named Cissnei to kind of bridge the continuity between the games. Since a lot of people also have not played before Crisis, because it was, again, a Japanese-only phone game. But that's where the character of Cissnei comes from, and that's why she seems to have a little bit more of a prominent role without actually being a prominent role, if that makes sense. I just thought that was kind of worth mentioning. But if you're curious, you can actually read some of these fan mail messages from Silver Elite and Zack Fair's fan club on the Final Fantasy wiki. If you search the Final Fantasy wiki for fan club Crisis Core, it actually gives you all the different emails, and apparently it gives you information about things like Sephiroth's shampoo and conditioner and stuff like that too. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll read you the emails now that we're here. Hey, Twilight Remade! Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Hello. Yeah, maybe I'll just read these emails before we get going. So if you join the Silver Elite, which is Sephiroth's fan club, you get a message that says, "Dear members of the Silver Elite, in this update we present another piece of Sephiroth trivia, the secrets to his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are of the highest grade, made and supplied by the Shinra company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair." Oh my gosh. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfumes, including rose and vanilla. Apparently, the scent in the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Email number 2 from the Silver Elite. Sephiroth is known to value his private life, but there was a time when he had 2 best friends. We'd like to share a story of this threesome guaranteed to raise a smile. The soldier trio would use the training room exclusively as their playground, but in order to retain their first-class dignity, they would sneak in only after the second-class members had gone home. Then they would proceed to have one of the 3 stand with a dumb apple on his head, while the other 2 would throw their swords at the apple to pierce it. Sephiroth always won, his Masamune always striking every dumb apple dead center. Okay. Also kind of weird. And the third email you get from Silver Elite. Today we have a message from our chairwoman that we would like to share with our members. Sephiroth will never die. As long as I live, so will he. At least in our minds, but fret not, because I have a plan. I shall let you know when it comes to fruition. You can look forward to that day. Signed, Chairwoman H. Her style of writing is rather stiff, but her message is encouraging. See you next time. So again, it's like a high-up person in Shinra who starts with the letter H. Although they sign it off as Chairwoman H, it seems to be implied that it's Professor Hojo, which is also very weird. Yeah, Sephiroth using entire bottles of shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair must be extremely wasteful. Very bad for the environment. Okay, and then for Zack, if you get Zack's fan club, which again, I can't in this point in the game, and I'm not going to go back and do it because all you get is a couple extra emails. Although there's like a scene with Cissnei, which is kind of cute. You can look it up on YouTube, I suppose, because otherwise I have to play this game again from the beginning. The first message you get: we have a new fan club for the new first-class star on the block, Zack. Why? Because there wasn't one until now. Your membership number is number 12. Let's start with Zack's official profile. Birthplace, Gungaga. Family, mother and father. Hobbies, traveling and anything involving physical activity. Quote, I want to join Soldier and fly all over the world. I'm gonna make friends everywhere I go. Then I'm gonna swim to each place where they live. Kind of heartwarming. And then the second message you get from the Zack fan club is, we received the following information from a member of our word-of-mouth network. Zack's favorite swimsuit has embroidered sunflowers. Isn't that perfect for someone as sunny as Zack? He was spotted in Costa del Sol on a break. It was then, on the day of the simultaneous attacks, that he was seen fighting foes on the beach with a parasol. Isn't that wild? With all this vitality, you might expect Zack to be a flirtatious player when it comes to romance. But apparently, he's actually very sweet and naive. Thanks to Black Suit for the info. And again, Black Suit is implied to be Cissnei. Then you get another email for Zack's fan club, but this one comes at the end of the game, so I'll talk about this when we get to the end of the game. Anyways, I just thought that was kind of interesting, and I'm sorry I missed that in the previous stream. Again, I guess this is something that you would only get if you were looking for it. It's not something you would just stumble upon if you were playing the game, so unfortunate we missed it, but I guess that's c'est la vie. Okay, so we're in the Shinra Manor, so... Oh, I just got an email from a reporter. Links to Dead Soldier Operative. The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on an anti-Shinra group, but new findings point to Genesis. Oh wait, no. I read this in the last stream at the end. I loaded up my previous save file, because we saved just before the cutscene, so... Okay, we read that one last time.
Okay, let's go.
You okay there, buddy? Cloud? So we only have 2 more chapters to go. I really hope I can finish the game today. I don't think they should be extra long, but there's also a couple side missions I want to do.
Let me go and take a look around.
I got a dresser key. What do I need that for? Stop sending me mail. Flying soldier man, dead or alive. Unidentified flying objects are being reported from every town and borough. Witness accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is in fact Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword. So what could these sightings mean? Have reports of the highly regarded soldier member's death been greatly exaggerated? Or perhaps has Shinra perfected the technology of bringing back the dead? This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth no matter how sinister it may be. Greatly exaggerated.
Activating combat.
Hi.
Mode.
Oh, new enemies. Okay, these cute enemies have very angry sounding voices.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wait, I obtained a dorky face. Okay, bye Cloud, I'm just gonna leave you.
Good. Now it's safe. You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Cloud, again, with your shoes on the bed. So disrespectful.
Activating combat.
Well, hi. Dorky breath. I thought you guys were cool. You were dancing last stream, and now you're attacking me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
These guys are easy. I've taken no damage. Oh, so much mail. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Sephiroth, soldier first class, killed in action. Zack Fair, killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. Wait, I'm dead now? Wait, if I'm dead, that means... I think I could read the next mail. So if you get... So Zack's fan club, again, sends out mail. And this piece of mail comes out after he, quote-unquote, dies. So this must be after I get this mail, because it can't possibly be after the end of the game, because then I wouldn't be able to read it. There's 3 variations of the same message. However, the message changes depending on how many... There's 3 specific side quests in chapter 7 or 8 that you have to do, and depending on how many of the 3 side quests you do, you get different variations of the same message. Basically, if you do all 3 of them, it praises Zack more. I guess I'll read them now. So, the first message, this is the one you get for doing all 3 of the side quests. We continued running the fan club after Zack's untimely death. We have to disband due to financial reasons. We would like to share one last quote from a woman who had a close relationship with Zack. My wagon broke, so I'm going to use a basket to sell the flowers. I hope you can join me when you're back from your tour. She must not have heard what happened, making her comments all the more poignant. Our thanks go out to all the 109,348 members out there. May Zack always live within our hearts. That's kind of sad. They interviewed Aerith and all she could do was complain about her wagon. Oh yeah, apparently in the last stream too, there's 3 different wagons you can make for Aerith. I made the regular wagon. if you go to the Shinra building and do all the squat competitions, you get all the ingredients to make a cool wagon, although it's... apparently the last squat challenge is hard. There's also other side quests you could do around town to get different items, and you make a cute wagon instead, but again, some of those are kind of difficult, so I just made the standard one. And it doesn't change anything, other than giving you an achievement in the game, and Aerith, her dialogue slightly changes. There's another email if you only get 2 of the side quests. We continued running the fan club after Zach's untimely death, but we have to disband due to financial reasons. We'd like to share one last comment from Black Suit, the secret informant who shared so much with us. It was very sudden for us, but I'm sure Zach now has the wings he always wanted, flying the great big skies with that great big sunflower smile. Our thanks go out to all 51,836 members out there. May Zach always live within our hearts. Okay, so now they have like half as many members. And then if you do less than 2 of the side quests, you get this message. We continued running the fan club after Zach's untimely death. We had to disband due to financial reasons. We'd like to share one last comment from his mother back home. Oh, that's sad. It's nice to know that my boy is loved by so many people. Thank you all for your continued support. That's so sad. She must not have heard what happened, making her comments all the more poignant. Our thanks go out to all the 1,024 members out there. May Zach always live within our hearts. So, kind of sad, especially considering we know how this game ends. If you don't, then catch up on Final Fantasy VII, I suppose.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Anyways, thanks for letting me read you all the stuff I missed from the last stream, apparently.
Take that!
Again, I strive to make my playthroughs as complete as possible without going out of my way too much.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But there's a limit to what I can do. Have I never opened this chest?
Okay, looks like it's all clear. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Do I keep having to do this? I just leave him, fight things, come back, take him? I guess it's better than carrying him and trying to fight with him. Looks like the town's not on fire anymore. That's good. Oh, stop giving me messages. Hey, mister, it's been a long time. How are you? Me and my mom ran away from the village when the fire spread. Oh, this is from the kid. When we came back after a really long time, everything in the village was back to normal. How could that be after such a nasty fire? Also, there was no one there that I recognized. Fake people and fake buildings. It's all Shinra's fault, isn't it? I hate them. But you were always nice to me, so I left you a thank you gift. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the village. I hope you find it. I guess we never got around to finding all 7 wonders. But we can call the village itself the last wonder, can't we? Wait, so Shinra has the funds and the people to just rebuild a town with fake buildings and populate it with fake people to hide everything that's going on? I didn't think they had the resources for that. I mean,
Right. That should
they obviously have the resources for it, but they've been in a bit of a bind lately with their soldiers and stuff, so... Well, at least take him to the inn.
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
How long have we been out for? Oh, hi.
It's the professor's samples!
Wait,
You really think you can
there's
catch
one red
flames?
scarf dude
Think
along with all the
again.
green scarf dudes. The red ones are Genesis, though. No, they're taking my boy.
Oh no. No way. I'm never going back.
Protect Cloud. Oh, I actually have to protect him. Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the displayed distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task has failed. If the battles are taking too long, they will take Cloud away. So basically, I just have to do fight fast, is what they're telling me to do.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, fire it is.
Brace yourself.
Phoenix. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, does Phoenix even do damage, or does it just buff me? Oh, it does damage.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where's Cloud? It's still changing. Oh, hi.
Activating combat mode.
Guess I'll just fire all of you. You're all weak to fire. Apparently magic is OP in this game because a lot of enemies have weaknesses. So people suggest you actually just buff your magic. I like how this dude's just slowly dragging him away. You! Hands off my boy. Another dude comes and starts dragging him away. Oh, my MP recovered between battles. That's nice. So MP cost, I'll take it. Get back here. He just gives up and runs away. I think these guys suck at carrying people.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good.
You okay, buddy?
This is bad. I'd better fall back.
Wait, no. Don't leave. I need to pick up the gift that the boy gave me. Wait, did I miss my opportunity? Did I miss my opportunity to pick up the thing the boy left me?
It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
Was I supposed to pick it up, like, in the side area before I entered town?
Cloud. Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
Activating combat.
Oh, come on. Dorky face, go away. Be gone.
Take that! You're in for it now!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
resolved.
I go back to town and pick up that wonder.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I can't leave. I want to pick up that gift that kid gave me. Wait, no. Okay, no, this is the door, right? I was running up to the wrong door. Because again, this game, because it goes by so quickly, certain parts have short windows of opportunity. Like the whole Junon thing, I didn't know there was a bunch of missable things there, so...
Activating combat mode.
Stop making me miss my magic.
Conflict
Got
resolved.
him!
That kid leave me something here. I see it. Wall. I got an entire wall. And a trophy. I think that's a materia. Wall. Reduces both physical and magic damage. Okay. Cool. Wait, why is my mail button lit up? Oh, it's because I didn't check the fusion tips because I did that last stream before I saved. Oh. My marker's telling me to go back to the mansion? So I have to get him closed in the mansion. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Get out of here.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, dang.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
One shot. I wonder which clothes Cloud gets, because I know most of this game he spends in the trooper outfit. And his other outfit's the soldier outfit. But he's not a soldier yet, so... What clothes is he gonna be wearing? Hey, Kunzel. Tell me they're lying. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action. But those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting. Aw, Kunzel's the best friend, see? I'm glad I was wrong about him dying. At least I think I'm wrong about him dying. It sounded like he was gonna die in that last episode, but... I think just nothing happens to him. Oh, what the heck? The process of rebuilding the incinerated town has begun. The construction is somehow being overseen by the Turks. I would have thought that city planning would be in charge of that, but... Some ponytailed Turk has been coming around asking to speak to Professor Hojo, but he is routinely turned away. He refuses to say what he wants to see him about. Leave the Professor be, Turk. He has important work to do. That must be Tsung. I think Tsung's a good guy, at least from what I can tell. Wait. Oh, darn it. I don't remember what the combination was. Is there anything in here? Wait, the first one was the books. There were 6 books. The second one was the dancing dudes. There's 6 of them. This one was 9 cans, and then there were 2 chairs. Can't believe I remember that. Oh, dang it. Okay, so they must refill the chests here too. Faraga! Finally, I was wondering when I'd get these without having to purchase or make them myself. I mean, I guess I could I can have enough Thundaras and Firagas to craft my own. Actually, I don't have any. I only have one Blizzara though, so that means I wouldn't be able to fuse it anyways. We finally release samples into the town. They walk all around town but do not seem to want to leave it. Furthermore, 2 of them are still in their pods. Again, no explanation is provided to me. Could the procedure have failed? No, impossible. Professor Hojo's experiments don't fail. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can get all these researcher diaries. Is this still a thing? Apparently. Wait, we're going researchers notes 3 and 4 and 5. Did I miss the other ones? Shocking news, Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I'm the overall supervisor of the project now, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody has given me a timeline for when I have to go back either. Come on, let me go.
Activating combat mode.
Hi. Dorky face.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, close from here, I bet.
People who work here must have keys on them, right? People who work...
Am I supposed to go back to town and, like, beat people up for the keys? Okay, there must be other researcher notes I'm missing. Here. The town was apparently set on fire intentionally. No one has filled me in on the details, but it seems the other researchers who came to town with Professor Hojo all perished in the fire. That's why I was sent here. Now only Professor Hojo and I will be working on the project. What a thrill it is to actually witness one of Professor Hojo's experiments firsthand. Oh wait, no, I got the key from...
Activating combat
I got the
mode.
key from the guy in the last episode, or the last stream, but I didn't save after I got the key, so... I just assumed because today I actually didn't... From the title screen, I didn't load my save file. I just clicked the continue game button, and it just...
Resolved.
It didn't even replay the cutscene of Zack and Cloud getting out of the Mako chambers. It just plopped me into the room, so I just assumed that I already had the key. Where's the first Shinra researcher note? Is it down here? Can't believe I'd have to get this again. So wait, so the only scientists working here were Hojo and the guy I punched in the face?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Ow.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Maybe the first researcher note's here. Researcher notes? No. It must be in the mansion somewhere, but then where? But I ain't here. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, here. Hey, Researcher Diary 1. Here I am, banished to this remote country town. I came all excited about participating in Professor Hojo's top secret experiment, but now they tell me the procedure has already ended. They won't even tell me what the procedure was. What am I doing here then? Well, as long as I work under Hojo, there's a chance to move up, so I'll be patient. Okay, I think that's all 5 of the notes, right? Poor guy that punched out. Is he dead? Guess it doesn't matter, he's a nameless NPC mook. You don't get rights, apparently. Good, the enemies didn't respawn. Right, I actually have to go get the clothes first.
Activating combat mode.
These things are kind of cute. I'm surprised they're not like... I mean, I could be wrong, but
Conflict
I
resolved.
think I would know if they were recurring FF enemies.
Hey, this'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
It's a dress for the Honeybee Inn. Wait, soldier outfit? So this is where Cloud gets a soldier outfit? Wait, I guess, I mean, technically, because if I know my FF7 lore, Cloud doesn't actually technically become a soldier. So he just, like, takes on the role of a soldier, so this is where he gets it. Hey, Armon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, I found something good. Change into this.
Now we can be matching.
This may smell bad, but desperate times.
This may smell bad. How did I dress him when he's completely unconscious like that?
Looks pretty good on you.
Thanks for summoning Kirby. And syncing your lips.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Hey, Euro, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
I don't think he can hear you. Am I just gonna take his limp body back with me to Midgar? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, apparently so. Okay. Again, how did I dress him?
This won't be easy.
Did I change his underwear? Because
Activating
Zach said that he
combat
wanted to
mode.
get rid of all the Mako-soaked clothing. Oh dang, Faraga is strong.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, more emails? Kunzel, you can't fool me. Zach, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? Zach, why do you never reply to Kunzel's emails? The guy is worried sick about you. The village, what they're not telling. Sephiroth is reported as killed in action, but there has been no word on how or where he died. When an investigation team went to N, the village rumored to be where Sephiroth died. Wait, why bother censoring it then? It was in an abnormally heightened state of alert. We were finally able to sneak in, only to be faced with residents who seemed to know absolutely nothing about the incident. Their blank expressions did not indicate they were lying, but their speech lacked the accent indigenous to the region. What could these changes to the village signify?
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Oh, more emails. I have a plan. Zach, how have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Oh my gosh. Then with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please just tell me where you are. See, this Luxier guy, not a good friend. Poor Kunzel is worried about me. He thinks I'm dead, and he's checking up on me to make sure I'm okay. And then this guy is trying to check up on me so that he can take me in for questioning and then get himself a promotion. Some friend you are, Luxier. Good thing I don't even know what your face looks like.
Okay, we're leaving town.
How brazen.
Come on now.
Kunzel is my only friend. I don't need Cloud or Aerith. I just need Kunzel. This game is actually a prequel, not about Zack's relationship with Cloud, it's Zack's relationship with Kunzel.
Damn it. It never ends. I'll go take a look.
Why is there a glowing gun on the ground? Hey Lork, welcome to the stream! Why is there a gun? Am I supposed to be sniping these things? Is this a minigame? Oh my god, it is. Gun Bull Head Sniping. Take out the Gun Bull Head Scout units awaiting you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. When you collect them, you'll be able to snipe the Gun Bull Heads and secure an escape route. Gun Bull Heads have several distinct body parts. To deal effective damage, you should aim for their weak spots. Gun Battery, heavy damage. Body, medium damage. Legs, light damage. Shield, minimal damage. Wait, so which one's the... So that's the shield, that must be the leg. Body, okay, so it's their head. Kill points and miss targets. When you destroy Gun Bull Heads, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Wait, there's an entire, like, gun upgrade system? Gun Bull Heads that detect your sniper attack will begin to escape out of range. The more Gun Bull Heads you let escape, the less your reward will be. What? This game has like random mini games, and they're like randomly important to the plot, and it's so weird. You just find guns lying on the ground. What is this, Texas? Okay.
It's not really soldier-esque, but oh well.
Come on, it's very soldier-esque, just not
Can
your
I use
world's
it, though?
definition of soldier. Oh my god, there's such a drift to this thing. Wait, what's my controls? R2 is shoot. Stop drifting. Oh my god. Yeah! Wait, is that the only one? Am I supposed to be looking for more of them? Or was there only one on this field?
Ah, Shinra quality. Auto assist system, huh? Nice.
I don't understand how I got that from killing him, but okay. Wait, so do I just keep walking down the path until I see another gun lying on the ground? Oh, okay. Attack power up, steady aim, wide target, smart bomb. I don't have any points for any of these. How long is this minigame? Is this the whole chapter? What if I say I'm not a good shot? Do I just fight it? It doesn't drift as much when I'm out here. But it's harder to hit. I could do this. I just gotta be patient. Oh, am I? Okay, I guess. What do you mean that didn't hit? Guess I gotta hit it right in the eyeball, eh? Oh, come on, I had that. Sweet. Oh great, they're moving now. How long is this minigame if there's so many upgrades? Is this really the whole chapter? Wait, so if I hit one of them, do I alert the other? Wait, no, it's the they said battery pack, right? So if I don't hit it in the eye, I could hit it in the battery, and that's fine. I'll wait till he's further away from the other dude. Actually, I'll wait till this guy moves. Oh god, that didn't do anything at all. Oh my god. Gotcha. Those robots have amazing turn radius.
Activating combat mode.
What? Oh, okay. I guess this is also a thing. The Genesis.
Better run for it! Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Those lookouts will never find me once I do this. It's not like everyone in the entire neighborhood could see that one.
Conflict resolved.
There's 3 of them. Steady aim. Steady aim. I'm so stealthy, yeah. This is the epitome of stealth. I can't hit this guy's eyeball. But it's still definitely drifting, like a lot. I paid for extra steady aim. What is this? What if I get this guy first? I paid for steady aim. This is not steady aim. Come on. Oh, dang it. Get away. Get back. Did the other guy see me? Nah, they're too dumb. Wait, where's the other dude? Okay. None of them escaped. Okay, got it. Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna go after this guy. Does it count if I hit him in the head? Even without... Okay, I guess it does. Without the light facing at me. Oh, hi. Dang! Why would I ever upgrade attack power when I just hit them right there?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's so much further for me to go. How many? 2? I paid for steady aim, and this is definitely not steady aim. Can't believe this. Oh, that, how come that only took out a part of your health? Why are you so much tankier? What? That didn't do anything? this guy shooting at me too? Yes, he is. I'm hitting you directly in the eyeball. How come it's not one-shotting you? How come that didn't do anything? Oh, he's getting away. I already hit. I'm kidding you. I'm hitting you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I need attack power now. What would wide target? Oh, does that just mean I hit in a larger area? I don't have enough points now. What is a smart bomb? In this context. Let me guess, a fight.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Oh, there's so many of you. So what if I don't take them out? Like, what actually happens? Dang, his back is turned. Let's hit someone where I can actually hit their eyeball. You. Oh, this is drift. Oh, dang it. Oh, I got him. You. God. Where'd you go? Impossible, I hit you. Ah, okay, that time I missed. Oh, come on. Is he getting away? Oh, he escaped. Where's this asshole? Oh. Dang it.
Activating combat mode.
Does that just mean I have to fight more of them?
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Oh, I got Thundaga. That's nice. Thundaga. I think I mentioned this before, but like, I always thought, you know, like, Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Yeah, it sounds silly, but whatever. But then, when I played this, because no one in the games says the names of the spells. No one says Thundara, Blizzara, Firaga when they attack in the game, right? So you just kind of pronounce it however you thought. And then I played Dissidia Duodecim for the first time, and then they added Lightning as a character, and one of her attacks is Thundaga. And the way she says it is so weird. She goes, Thundaga! Like, she says it so weird. And I'm like, what's she saying? And I was like, oh, she's saying Thundaga, but she's going, Thundaga! Like, why? Don't tell me most of Chapter 9 is just me bringing Cloud back home. She's speaking lightningese. It's just so weird. Like, the way she emphasizes the syllables is just so weird.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about.
Yeah, it's all Cloud's fault.
And Jill. What should I do?
Honor. Oh, hi, Sisney. You trying to sneak up on me? Is that your sneaky walk?
Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that.
This and that. Great answer.
So, Sisney, you're here to take us back, right?
Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach. I'm sorry.
Oh, I actually have to fight her?
This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
Well, that was easy.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
Am I just gonna run off without Cloud? Oh,
Turks
apparently.
are here too. It's too dangerous.
How'd
to
you get
move
here?
now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right.
Oh no, she found us.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey!
Sung? I've lost the target.
Sisney, I hear him in the background. Who's that gasping?
That's how it is. So get away safely.
Sisney. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Keys? You giving me a sweet ride? Hey Shinji, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Shinra makes good stuff.
Wow, it's just like passed out beside me.
Not again.
Yeah, they're not wearing helmets. It would wreck their hair. Then again, their hair seems impervious to helmets, so... Oh, where did you come from? So uncool. Are you holding a dumb apple?
My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's
So much for a
end,
powerful soldier, you got taken out by one
goddess
kick.
descends from the sky.
Great, he's gonna bore me to death.
Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. her gift everlasting.
That's my
Did you pull out my hair?
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's power runs through you.
What? Seriously?
Ew.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water.
Slice him in half, Zach. Come on.
Quietly, but surely.
Why are you just following behind him all meek and... Yeah, choke on my hair. Oh great, is it boss battle time? Yep. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Ow, that really hurt. Ow, that really hurts. I should not get hit by his...
Brace yourself.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Ow, is this the part where the game just like ramps up in difficulty? Am I dead? Oh my god, I'm dead. No, my free potion. That magic really hurts. It's hard to dodge it too. Better try to stay topped up.
Better run for it.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I healed myself, but I didn't get a chance to stop his attack. Okay, I'm good.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up too.
All right, let's see the results. There, your data from last month.
All right, bring it. Me from last month. Ah!
No improvement whatsoever. Training's over.
Ah!
Maybe I should leave him with Sephiroth for a while.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I'm glad these things can't miss. Ooh, look at all those crits. That was a lot of damage.
Conflict resolved.
Was that scripted? Was that scripted? Giving me a super powered rush attack at the end. So I killed the one
Angeal,
that took my hair,
what do I do?
but Angeal does, or Genesis doesn't seem to care. So does that mean, are they like morphogenetic field connected?
Tell me.
Like he already got what he needed somehow. Nothing's explained in this game.
Huh? Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This is my hometown!
You mean you were just driving around randomly?
This is Gungaga!
You were driving around randomly and then you were surprised to come across your hometown?
No, I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting.
Poor
for
Zach's
us
mom.
there.
Although I
Wait
guess
here,
she doesn't know
okay?
that he's pronounced dead, so... Wait, why are you leaving it running? You're wasting your
I'm a
fuel.
little worried about my parents.
Do we actually get to see his parents?
I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Oh, I can't even talk to Cloud now. There's no save point either. I wanted to do some missions. That enemy was kind of tough. I feel like I should level a little bit. I was gonna do missions once Cloud woke up, but this is taking much longer than I thought. Oh, there's a side quest. Oh, hi. Sir? Okay, don't walk past him. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. Is this guy gonna give me this chest after I get through here?
There's a chest here, but it's blocked by rubble. I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear all that rubble away.
Is this a minigame? Oh, I thought maybe this will unlock me using the sword outside of battle or something. Okay, cool, but what was the point of that entire thing? Where'd that guy go? Should I be getting all these chests? Is there a penalty for me doing this later? Like, you're robbing us of all this stuff. Now we won't trust you. How? Oh, hi. You were inside that thing?
Activating combat mode.
What kind of clown car chest was that? You're weak to fire, say no more.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Osmoga. Oh, I finished Vital Slash. I should do something else. Blast Wave. Enables attacks that blast the enemy out of the battle area. What does that mean? Enables magic that steals MP from the enemy. Well, that's useful. I haven't used Asuna, so... What the heck?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I got a nut. Okay, what was that all about? Just a way to stock me up? Kunzel, buddy, just as I thought. I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim. Might you be one of them, Zack? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. They're coming after you in crazy numbers. Man, what the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you're made an enemy of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy, promise me. See? Best character ever! Kunzel. Soldier man too weak to fight dog? Exclamation mark? Question mark? Angeal sightings continue to pop up, but many are suspect, such as the most recent one, which claims he was taken down by a stray dog. Assuming Shinra does have the technology to raise the dead, is this technology actually reliable? Or could illness or injury be responsible for the soldier hero being subdued by a mangy mutt? Or could there be nothing but groundless rumors? This reporter shall stop at nothing to get to the bottom of this mystery. What? I mean, I know the stray dog thing is the Angeal thing, but nowhere in this report does it link the stray dog to the Angeal sighting. So why would you jump to the conclusion that it's resurrection technology? It's just worded really weird. I understand what they're trying to say, but it's worded weird. But apparently there's one missable shop unlocking item in Gongaga, so you need to get it now when you're here. Okay, again, I was going to save missions until we finish Chapter 9 or until Cloud was awake, but we don't have that luxury. Okay, so there's 2 summon materials I'm missing. I'm missing Bahamut Fury and Odin. I forgot to mention Odin last stream. So Bahamut Fury, who we already saw, we need to finish all of these Yuffie quests, which then unlocks M8-5, and then you have to finish all of M8-5. So I probably won't get to that, and I heard that they get hard. And we've already seen Bahamut Fury's attack, so I don't really need him, but I want to get Odin. So Odin, I just need to finish M8-1-5 and then M8-1-6. So that shouldn't be too bad. This one's only 3-star. This one could only be 4-star at most. So it can't be that bad, right? Again, it's weird. We fight Bahamut so early and then Odin. Those are like the tough summons in FF lore, so you would expect them to be later and harder. Same with the Tonberries, they weren't that bad.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, that attack just blows it away, literally.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
This one's only 3-star. Can't be that bad. We'll get our last summon. Well, second last summon, technically. Wait, I don't actually fight Odin for this? That's kind of disappointing. You mean I just fight random enemies? And then I get Odin? I don't actually fight Odin? He's not actually a boss fight? They didn't program him into the game as a boss fight? That's so disappointing. I mean, I guess the only reason why we fought Ifrit and Bahamut Fury is because, or in the missions, is because they're also story bosses, while Odin's not. So why go through the trouble of making him into a fight? That's still disappointing, I think. Wait, what is that thing? Hey Jason, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh hey Drago, good to see you too. This is so disappointing. What the heck are
Activating
you?
combat mode.
You're just hungry, okay. Oh, I didn't get to use my Genesis, whatever. That's so disappointing. I get Odin from this schmuck. From a guy named Hungry. I might not even get to see the Odin animation if I don't get lucky on my roulette this game. Okay. So I'm not, again, I said I'm not gonna finish Yuffie's quests. Oh wait, there's only, wait, all those. The Odin summon kind of sucks. If you remember correctly, dang it. I just wanted to see a cool animation. Yeah, again, I said I'm not gonna finish Yuffie's quests because if you finish all these, then you have to finish all these too. I think I'm gonna at least finish these two if I can. I think I should be able to take them on. Just for the sake of completing one line. Once I finish the game, you know, I don't think I'm gonna go back and play it more, but if you guys want, maybe I will, if you really want to see Yuffie's quests completed, but...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that! Got him!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
The endgame missions are fun, but if you beat the game and go into New Game Plus, in the original, you lost all your progress. Dang it. So what's the point of a New Game Plus? Usually the whole point is you get to go back and enjoy having everything unlocked. Again, I guess I don't know if they changed that in this game, but I think I do know that there isn't really much to do in New Game Plus anyways, other than just, again, doing missions that you haven't done. It's pretty disappointing. I'll make sure, I'll remember to do like save a separate save file just for
Activating combat mode.
Yuffie stuff. But again, it's not like an enthralling story. Yuffie just comes out of nowhere, takes the chest, and then tells you that it was useless.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it! Gotcha!
She's so stealthy, so fast. Again, the whole thing about,
Little brat!
you know, like, you know, we're an elite soldier, first class, and yet all these like goofy things happen to us that make us
She
seem so
thinks because
incompetent.
I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever?
And, like, some of it's supposed to be comedic, and some of it just
Next time I
doesn't
see
come
her,
across
she's
as
gonna
comedic.
pay.
Like when Genesis stole my hair, he just kicked me once, and then I gave in, and then I walked after him for 2 steps, and then he got away. It was just so goofy. Nasty pictures. Ew, sickos. Are Shinra employees trained to put trash in their treasure chests? That's it. Everyone in Shinra's gonna get it someday. Somewhere in the marine caves there's supposed to be a treasure hidden by the Shinra's science department, and I'm taking it. If you don't want me to take it, come and claim it. I challenge you to a duel. Winner takes all. It's go time. Right? He stole my hair and then ate it. He didn't even eat it. He got his crony to eat it, and then I defeated his crony, so it's like... I don't understand. Okay, this is a 5-star one. I haven't done a 5-star mission yet, but I should be strong enough. But again, I think this will be my last optional mission. I'm just gonna bulldoze the rest of the game. I have so much to say about this game when I finish it today. There's just so much lost potential in this game. And I'll give it some slack. If I was playing the original PSP version back in like 2000 whatever, I'd be like, okay, this is actually pretty good. But now that I'm playing the remake at full game price in 2022, I'm kind of disappointed.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It is nice that the missions are accessible from any save point. It is just kind of weird though. I wish, if they're gonna have missions, I feel like they should have just made the whole game missioned, including the main missions, so you can go back and replay them in case you miss something, because there's so many things you can miss with very short windows of opportunity that they don't tell you about, like all the stuff in Junon that they didn't tell me about. It just feels weird. This whole game's kind of weird.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, hi. You're a new enemy.
Activating combat mode.
Kind of tanky. What about magic? That helps.
Better run for it!
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
I'll just... Don't shove your bad odor on me. Oh, I'm out of MP. Osmoga! Ooh, yes, give me the Tomberry.
You're in for it now!
Still haven't seen the Kate Sith or the Moogle. Boink.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, right, I get 4 accessory slots now.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the
Okay, this was worth
monsters.
doing.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
If only I can get an extra materia slot for like a passive materia. Like HP up or an attack up.
1. Through the embers of a war not won. 2. To restore her homeland's
She's so
glory.
creepy, but weird, but harmless.
3. Up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja. Yuffie
The
Kisaragi.
most goated ninja.
Hey you, stop doing this. You could get hurt. I'm humoring you, but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready!
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure quest failed.
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods.
Teach the child how to steal better.
Oh, great. I made her cry again. Well then, I'll have to play along again. Oh. How did she get my mail address?
She's been mailing you this entire time. Thanks for the darkness, I guess. So I made you cry, you ran off. I mean, this quest makes sense because I got the chest, but all the other ones, she steals from me and then cries and runs off, and then somehow she mails me back the thing she stole, like... Anonymous, just between you and me. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the fields. If this got into the hands of an anti-Shinra group, Shinra would be finished. I suggest you find it before it's too late. You say that like I care about what happens to Shinra now. Okay, so that unlocks these ones, which are also Yuffie quests. And then this one gives you Bahamut Fury, but again, they get harder, and also they're just not really plot relevant. Wait. I thought I got an extra material or accessory slot. How come it's grayed out? Why is it grayed out? Wait, I got mail about this, didn't I? Increasing accessory slots. Wait, but this is a different one. M725. Wait, but then how come it said four slots when I beat that one? Did I just misread what it said? Whatever, okay, I guess. So that's these ones, right? Wait. Is it worth doing at this point in the game for me? I just want to beat the game today. M725. 7, 2. I mean, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess I could do it. You know what? I might as well. I might as well. See, I don't know how long these last two chapters are. I mean, it's not that I'm afraid that I won't beat it. I'm afraid I might go over time. I want to beat the game today.
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to take more time than necessary. Well, I guess I'm speeding through these, so they should be fine. I gotta stop monologuing and stop commentating on everything. That's what I need to do.
Activating combat mode.
Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
What a fine welcome. Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Get lost, you bugs.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Burn it all, burn it all.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I recognize a lot of the enemy models from FF14. Now I know where some of them came from, and or the other way around. Like all those the robots that have the sphere as their foot, I recognized right away, and I was like, oh, they're from here. Hey Haru, that's a cute emote combination. Oh, you got a little emote for getting hit by the attack. That's so cute. Yeah, I definitely recognized all the Juggernaut enemies are from FF13, which are also used in 14. I mean, 14 uses like a lot of models from the other games, which is fine. I think the thing I like most about 14 is that they recycle the models, but in ways that you don't expect.
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Because in some Final Fantasy games, you know, when they reuse the rig and the model for an enemy, it's just like straight up the same enemy with a different color. But in FF14, they actually changed the model a little bit to make it a bit more unique, and then they keep the same rig for something else. And sometimes it's not obvious until you look at it. Like, I didn't realize that the Ultima weapon was the same rig as a Gigantoad, and I was like, whoa, that's actually pretty cool.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, you and me playing which skeleton is this when a new boss drops. It's kind of cool. And some of the skeletons are just slight edits of other ones too, which is kind of neat. Like, FF14 is one game that just does that really well, because it saves them time, because they don't have to re-rig something, but it also makes it feel new, which is good, because it kind of sucks when everything's just recycled, right? Like, completely recycled. I guess I'm a mage now, I'm just gonna... I can do this all day with Osmoga.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And since I read about how powerful magic is in this game...
Activating combat mode.
I feel like my fire is stronger than my thunder. Also, it's kind of nice when the magic AoE hits them, although it seems a little bit random whether it chooses to do that or not.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Ow, that kind of hurt. That gave me a lot of MP. Like, sometimes it drains a lot.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, the whole thing about recoloring enemies is like a memory limitation too, right? It's kind of like how, like, there's a lot of video game things that came about not randomly, like, not on purpose. Like, video game difficulty scaling was originally a glitch in the original Space Invaders. And then being able to cancel moves into other moves was a glitch in the original Street Fighter, and then now it's a feature in every game. Or the fact that the original Mario had a mustache was to hide his mouth and other facial features so that when he jumped and stuff, they didn't have to animate extra versions of him. And now that's just a feature of Mario. Kind of neat. Video game history is kind of neat. But here, oh, it gives me a backpack. That's how I carry extra accessories. The first one was a keychain. Hey, Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Doing okay, how are you? Okay, this should be the last mission. We should do a whole talk one day, Drago, that'd be fun.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like sometimes we share the same brain cell.
Conflict resolved.
You doing good right now? You're on your break? Oh, good.
Activating combat
Some
mode.
nice R&R during a busy workday. I'm just gonna spam fire on you guys. I'm not in the mood.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
These guys don't really attack very much. They just sit there casting barrier. Ow. Haha, I dodged your fire. Eat my fire.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I hate hearing the sound of me hitting the skills and it not going off. No, I just got Chocobo mode, no!
Conflict resolved.
Kind of miss the PSP skill setup jank from the original. This game still feels janky. It still feels like I'm kind of playing on a PSP other than the graphics. I don't like how Zack controls like a little bit of a tank. Like if if I walk up to a chest or an NPC and want to talk to them, and then I stop walking, he like takes a couple extra steps, and then he like turns like 30 degrees to the side, and it makes me unable to select the thing. It's really annoying. I wish they kind of polished that up a little bit. I'm not even talking about the battle controls. It's like the outside of battle controls. It's kind of annoying. Gotta just suck all my MP back from you.
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Conflict resolved.
Actually, how many DMWs am I missing? I feel like I have all of them, but I'm pretty sure there's more. Oh, I do literally have all of them, except for Bahamut Fury. But, okay, who have I not seen? I have not seen Odin, because I just got him. I've not seen Kate Sith or Moogle or Magic Pot. Although those ones are kind of... Apparently they only appear during Chocobo mode, which I already don't get very often either. I'm surprised I don't have one for Tifa and Yuffie. Although I guess they're young and they don't like me. You remember putting jump on your entire skill bar when you didn't want to feel like battling? Jump is kind of overpowered. Just because of that iframe. And the AoE upon landing. It's kind of nice. I mean, I guess it's not overpowered, it's just really good at the beginning of the game, especially. I guess I'm a mage now. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, jump, the classic RPG staple. It's so weird, especially since they just call it jump, and I know it's probably because like the original games, you know, old Final Fantasy, no fancy names or anything like that. It just sounds so weird. Just like, here's my attack. It's called jump. Like at least in like Final Fantasy XIV, later on they give you like Dragonfire Dive or Spine Shatter Dive. They sound so much cooler than jump. Here's my fearsome attack. Jump. Yeah, jump 2 when... No, you only need... We need jump, and then we need Jumpara, and then Jumpaga. Jumpaga. Jumpaja. Now I'm just speaking another language. Okay, I have something to prevent silence, poison, and stun. Let's just equip something that prevents something else. Do I have any other status effects? Nullifies lightning. Ooh, wait, halves damage from fire, ice, and lightning. Wait, this one's really strong. Well, prevents death though. I haven't come across enemies that deal death yet, but I know that they exist in this game. I feel like I should equip that just in case. Oh, I have something that prevents stop too. Well, that's the sprint shoes. I feel like preventing stop is useful. Silence useful, stuns. You know what? I don't need to prevent death. If I get hit by death, I will accept my death. If I get... I pressed the wrong button. If I get deathed, I will just accept my death. Oh yeah, we talked about jump and then the dragon amulet came to us. How very fitting. It is a low chance. I'm just surprised I haven't seen an enemy casting it, but I know that they exist in this game. I just don't want to take risks.
Behind you. So predictable.
Hi.
Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see. He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I've
I
been getting
think he may have helped us
I'm getting emails about it every day.
escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
His eyes just
I'll
went
give you
really
10
wide.
minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
That's what she's worried about.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
Now's not the time for idle chatter.
I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the
She agreed to that really quickly.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
Yeah,
You
your
have 5 minutes
your real
left.
name is Shuriken, female playable character from before Crisis.
Angeal, it is you! Hey, wait!
You completely forgot this awkward conversation existed. I feel like every conversation in this game is so awkward.
Is it really
Like,
Angeal?
every single one. I can't help
Only
but
one way to know.
make fun of every single conversation they have in this game, even when they're trying to be serious. I feel kind of bad about it, but also I don't. It's just so bad. Okay, oh, this is the missable chest. Sweet. Oh, I can buy stuff now from there. I barely have any shops unlocked because I haven't been doing the... Ooh, I have so much money. Oh, improves chances of acting Octoslash through DMW. Rush Assault, Airstrike, Meteor Shots, Healing Wave, Lucky Stars. Oh, dang it, I don't have... I have to equip the materia slot for these two. None of these give me the ones I want, like the ones I'm missing, like Odin, etc. Okay. Wait, I'm missing Blizzaga. They're gonna give me one right after I buy this, I know it. Blizzaga! Yeah, this game is like a... The thing is, you know, I don't mind... Actually, I embrace it when a game is kind of goofy and it's self-aware about it, but this game is not self-aware about it. Midlife Crisis Core. I like that. That's an excellent name. Like, the entire section with Aerith and Bruno was so weird. I couldn't help but make fun of everything that happened. I know it was supposed to be, like, sweet, and, like, they were going, like, on a date and stuff, but it was just so dumb. I said during the stream when we did that one, it felt like I was living in some kind of AI-generated universe where everyone's dialogue was written by an AI that was trying to pretend to be a human, but couldn't quite get it. That's what it felt like.
Activating combat mode.
It's like they plugged the plot of this game into, like, they went into an AI generator and was like, create a prequel to Final Fantasy VII about Zack, and then this is what they spat out, and then they went with it. That's exactly what it feels like. Dang it, just when I turned off my poison guard. Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, I now have everything that I think is missable in this game, for the most part, according to the guide I read. Except I didn't join Zach's fan club. I didn't know about it. Look at all these chests. It's almost like someone's trying to lure me somewhere.
Hey, wait!
Why would you mistake that for Angeal? I mean, yeah, he's got the white wing. Oh, hi.
Why now?
That dude's...
Sorry, fresh out.
That Ferdiad looking dude, his scythe looks like it's Mark Luxius from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dang it. Please don't kill me with this. Okay, I'll just stand here and take your attack face on. Ow. Plop. Okay, that didn't hurt that much at all.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Dang, fire does so much damage. Dang, Osmoga is so OP. I never have to run out of MP again. This is what I think of your wall. Ow, okay. Ow. I was trying to end this battle on full HP, but whatever. Yeah, I don't need ethers anymore. Osmoga, best friend.
His cells are completely useless. You are a former member of Soldier.
You have a wing now too?
Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander, you did it.
It's like, everyone thought Sephiroth was cool because he had one wing in FF7, and then in this game they're like, you know, the fandom really liked having one wing. Let's give everyone one wing.
I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still
Freaking NG or Genesis in the background looking as a dumb apple. Dr. Hollandaise sauce.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
There are 2 of you on the run.
Hey, you already got your other dude
No.
to eat my hair.
One is a former soldier operative.
Why don't you just eat my hair?
An infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S-cells in the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads...
Stop reciting your damn poetry.
Of course not.
Legend shall
Just
speak
cut him, Zach.
of
Chop him up right now.
sacrifice at world's end.
I
The
hate
wind
Genesis.
sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of
Why is my
goddess,
frame rate deteriorating during this cutscene?
the water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing.
Who cares about this final act of Loveless?
However, only my
It was just
theory
written
is
by a
correct,
random dude, okay?
and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
First class soldier.
You will understand.
First class soldier. I still can't get over that part early in the game when Genesis like trips Zack.
Gotta move quick.
When he like runs at Angeal and then Genesis just like trips him and he falls face first in the dirt.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Well, hello.
Conflict resolved.
I'm a mage now. I don't need to fight you with my sword. I have infinite MP. You gotta remember, we may be soldier first class, but you kinda got it by default when 2 people left. Honestly, what does it take to make a soldier first class? Not much, apparently. Hey Cloud, you okay? Did Mr. Hollandaise get to you?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
He looks so creepy.
Cloud.
He's like,
Watch out.
hey, grabby hands. You get a wing, and you get a wing, and you get a wing. But only one each. Well, that is Angeal. Well, no, it's not. I kind of know who it is. I won't say it.
You.
Hollander's so good at running away. You can never catch him. The man is a speed demon. Look at him.
It's over.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I get to fight him? I thought he was gonna transform into a beast. Look at him running away. He's like the gentleman from Star Ocean 3. Funny worm. Wait, I want to see. Oh, that's funny worm. Ow.
Bringing out the
My honor.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Look at him flailing about. You have deadly breath? Ew. Ew. Just hit me with your bag. Oh, he's gone full Florida, man. You're right. Ow, he poisoned me. Funny worm. No, not the funny worm. Oh, please don't hit me with Blizzard. Please target him. Don't tell me he's gonna summon a missile from his bag. Oh my god. The hell?
You'll feel my pain.
He's a Florida man. Florida man pulls missile out from a handbag. Wait, did he seriously kill me with that? Oh my god, he killed me with that. I'm sorry I made fun of you.
Activating combat mode.
I was too busy fighting his funny worms. The targeting in this game kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll lock onto him so I don't lose track of him when the worms come out. Ow! I still got hit by that. Ow, can you not? Stop barfing on me. You know, they should just play like comical battle music during this, honestly. The fact that there's still serious battle music is just kind of jarring. Or give me like a crazed battle theme, like the one against what's his name from the last story. Oh god. I might still die from this. I might still die from this because I was at like 900 health. Because that stupid worm. I'm gonna die from this. I'm gonna die from this mofo again. Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I should have used a phoenix down. Oh, I can't believe this. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Barely, barely, barely. Now they're osmoging me. Stop summoning your funny worms. I'm too afraid to untarget from him. Oh, he's guarding my Osmo. How dare you? Yeah. Oh, I got a bunch of them at once. Okay. Target back on you. Ow! Can't believe this dude is giving me trouble. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? No funny worms! No more funny worms! Oh, come on. I have to untarget from you. I don't like untargeting from him because I feel... Ow! Like, I feel like he's gonna hit me. Ow! Why did I target that thing? No, target him! Oh my gosh, stop switching my targets. I hate the targeting in this game. Stop summoning your funny worms, I can't believe this. Oh my god. No, you're not killing me with that missile again. You're not killing me with that missile again. You're not killing me with that missile again. Can't believe this mofo.
You'll feel my pain.
I feel your pain, don't you worry about that. Stop grabbing me. Why? You're guarding my Osmoga too? Do I really have to use ethers again? Give me your MP. Oh, maybe you just have no more MP for me to steal. That could also be very possible. Okay. I hate trying to select my items. I'm so afraid of him taking out the missile on me when I'm not looking. Oh my god. I don't think he has any more MP for me to steal. I think that's why he doesn't give me anything. Oh, how did you hit me from that distance? Seriously? Stop using funny worm. Oh yeah, I killed them all at once. This is what I think of your funny worm. Oh, I stopped it. I stopped his missile. I stopped his missile. Stop hobbling after me. Also, I've been poisoned this entire fight. I should not have removed my star pen, and I had been poisoned for like the entire game, and I thought I was safe. I mean, this is kind of a fun boss fight, though, I have to say. Like, interesting mechanics. I would, other than the fact that I hate this dude and he's weird and annoying, but...
Conflict resolved.
Status ward? Like, I will admit, kind of interesting boss fight, especially for not making him a gigantic weird monster thing, so fine. This is what I think of you and your funny worms. Wait, where did I get the apple?
It's been a long time, Zack.
Wait, you're not Angio.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
Are you kidding me, Zack?
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an Angio copy.
Oh, okay, you're a copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
Ah, I knew it. Yeah, he's wearing Lazard's clothes.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling.
Hmm?
The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis.
Don't think we're suddenly buddies now, Lazard.
No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Okay, you know you want to say it. Just say it. Honor. You know you want. It's just bursting from your chest. You want to shout from your lungs, honor. Just do it. Put me out of my misery.
Nothing strange about that. Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly?
Hell if I know.
Whatever it is.
Hell if he knows
must be
even.
stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all.
Me and
What should
you
I
both.
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Huh. Director. So, Zack, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see. To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this
Still,
off,
where did he get the
we'll all
apple
be
from?
heroes.
Genesis did not drop his
At
apple,
the very
did he?
least, I feel like one.
So, Zack, where is Genesis? I see.
What about Cloud? Is he just passed out on the motorcycle still? Okay, oh, that's the end of chapter 9. Okay, we're at the end. We can do this. Under 2 hours, we got this.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
Why is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Why did they call them dumb apples though? Like, not in universe. Like, why did the writers decide
Always carried a dumb apple with
dumb
him.
apple
I should have realized sooner.
is a cool name for this fruit that is very story relevant and is to be taken seriously?
It looks so different now.
Are you gonna see if you can find anything about it?
Yes.
Please tell me if you find out anything about why they decided to call it a dumb apple.
What?
Like, I found out why they called the play Loveless, because I was so confused because I thought they were talking about the BL manga every time they were mentioning Loveless. And then I found out why. So I was like, what do you... I was like on stream, I was looking up what year Loveless came out, and what year Crisis Core came out, what year FF7 came out, and I was so puzzled. I was like, but why? And then I read, it was like, oh, it's named after a band's album. Understood. Extra shops. I like how they tell you Research Department QMC Plus is from a treasure chest in the Gongaga village area. But you get this email after you leave Gongaga when you can't go back. Gil Toss? Hell Blizzaga? Wait, Blizzaga plus Asuna gives me Hell Blizzaga? Did I get mail? No, I didn't.
Don't worry about Cloud. I promise. I will protect him.
Cloud, wait here, alright? I'll be right back.
This town has seen better days.
Looks like I can't come back up.
Well, is there a reason for me to look around more? I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah, what the heck?
Looks like... Was this here before? Where does it lead?
Let me guess, it's Loveless.
Benora White
Oh,
Juice.
never mind, it's a cooking book.
First prize, processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Just wow.
Wow, just
Young
wow.
Genesis's comments. I am very honored.
That's where it all started.
Benora White Juice
He said the word
tastes
honor,
great,
and then Angio was
but
like,
the
that's a
food
great word.
itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day.
Wait, what?
Genesis.
Wait. Genesis was friends with Sephiroth growing up, him and Angeal. But wait, how early was Sephiroth a hero?
Is there anything I can
How
do?
young was Genesis when he won this apple juice competition? He wants it to be an honor for him to serve the juice to the hero Sephiroth? So Sephiroth is already a hero. What is their age gap? What? This timeline makes no sense. Yeah, that's what Angeal said at the beginning of the game. He said that the trees bear fruit at random times of the year. So apparently that makes them dumb? I guess? You think in Japanese they call it like baka apples? Baka piñuel? Acapingo. They are. Again, it's like, I can't tell if this is... Oh, Bacabringo. I can't tell... It's like, what is... Is anything in this game intentionally supposed to be funny, or is it all unintentionally funny? That's what I can't figure out. I feel like it's unintentionally funny. Someone must have known. Didn't Nomura write this game? What does light materia do? The status word here. Words off status effects matching those of equip materia. Oh no, I don't need that. Then I need to equip this, and then I need to equip poison and everything too. What is light materia? I have darkness materia. Is it just a spell? Or is it not a materia? It was written by Kazushige Nojima and Sachi Hirano. I mean, they must have had, like, jot notes from someone like Nomura telling them some of the things he wanted included. I specifically want you to include dumb apples. That is my only wish. What did I just pick up? I thought it said I picked up light materia. Oh, was it a shard? Oh, here. One of the goddess materia. Must be for fusion. Apparently Nomura was just the character designer. That's interesting. I mean, I know we like to meme on Nomura and his writing and stuff. I mean, no hate to the guy. I just want to be very clear. I don't hate the guy. It's just fun to poke at. It's just fun to poke fun at some of the things that he's done. I'm trying to go there. Wait, should I even bother going down? Like, there's no optional stuff over here I care about. Just beeline to it. Oh, I can't even go that way anyways. Never mind. I have to go around. This way. This way! Come, this way! Are there no enemies in this area? Am I supposed to be picking up all these special materials? Wait, there's a door here. Okay, you know what? If there's no enemies here, I might as well explore it. Question mark? Oh, hi, never mind. Oh, hi! Hello! Hello, I'm gonna stay away from you. I'm just gonna pepper you with fire and then drain your MP. You're ugly. Look at those luscious lips.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can
Like,
help
I'm
it.
still getting backup from the Turks, apparently. You're not dead yet.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Well, that was horrifying. So I came from that way. I should check out this direction then. Oh, there's a chest there. Heaven material, okay. See another chest. Ground materia.
Activating combat mode.
Hi. Everything's suddenly so tanky. I'm not strong enough for this. I guess this is where my magic comes in. Even that doesn't do that much damage.
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you.
And also,
take
these
them out.
cutscenes, I understand their purpose, giving us little like flashbacks of parts of Zack's life that we didn't get to see on screen. But the fact that they come up in the roulette, and the fact that they kind of randomly happen during battle, and the fact that they don't auto skip the ones that you've already seen, like, it's just such a weird thing.
What are you doing?
This area jumps up in scaling. Oh, great!
Sorry.
Great.
Jumped too far.
I find a lot of Final Fantasy games do that.
Better run for it.
Where it just like, there's a certain point in the game where it just suddenly jumps up. If you haven't been fighting and grinding everywhere, it kicks you in the butt. And I don't like that. Star Ocean 3 and 4 did that too.
Conflict resolved.
It just feels like artificially inflated gameplay time is really what it is.
Activating combat mode.
Well, hi, what are you? I like this thing, it looks like it's funny. It's like a gobble gobble gobble. Ow, ow, ow. How do you like fire? Do you like fire? Oh, you burst a bunch of little dudes, great. This area is very small. I'll destroy your baby first. How do you like that? I kind of feel bad. There's a baby and then there's a junior. I'm destroying a family here.
Power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Also, how come none of you guys spawned when I first ran through the area? Is it just because I have these materia now? I'm so sorry I destroyed your child. Ow. Let me steal your MP first before I kill you.
You're in for it now. Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Give me your MP. You're giving me very small amounts of MP. Ooh. I like that enemy. That's kind of cool. I would like to see it in more FF games. Oh, hello. Why is the gate to the prison cell controlled by a valve? Secret room? Oh my god, this place is huge. Did not sign up for this.
Activating combat mode.
Hi. keep forgetting to use my Buster Sword.
Down a peg.
Good work, both of you.
I can skip these. I don't have time for this.
Oh no, you don't. Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feel. Later. How about this? Gotta love this. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I got mug. Finally, something to hold my hot chocolate in. Just kidding. I didn't even use the steal command in this game much because I didn't want to waste a materia slot on it. I feel like I should go back and actually go to where the marker is telling me to go before I go here. Because it's going to send me here eventually, right? So why waste my time going through it twice? Oh great, look, Loveless. Loveless, Act 2. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss. But as happiness grows, so does guilt of not fulfilling the oath to his friends.
I need a key.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to fight that Matryoshka doll thing again. In the Marlboro.
Activating combat mode.
Oh good, you're not the doll, okay. I'll fight you.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
Oh, you're healing yourself. Or rather, you're healing yourself with Drain Touch. I missed.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, I didn't go this way either. What's this? Oh great, Loveless again. I love Loveless. The infinite mystery, the gift of the goddess is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, the last is taken prisoner, but the three are still bound by a solemn oath to seek the answer together once again. Also, we've had dungeons in this game, but they've been really short and straightforward. Why is only the last dungeon in the game suddenly a real dungeon? It just seems silly. Yeah, it's like that artificially inflated game time that they're trying to create. Loveless Act 3. As the war sends the world hurtling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He is guided by hope that the gift will bring bliss and the oath that he swore to his friends. Though no oath is shared between the lovers, in their hearts they know they will meet again. Again, this whole Loveless thing is so dumb. It's like, imagine if you had a JRPG villain, right? And he's trying to do something bad. Whatever. Take over the world, destroy the world, cure his own mutation and destroy the world, whatever. And then you find out his motivation or inspiration behind doing it is because he read Romeo and Juliet. And he's like reenacting it, and he discovered there's a missing final act that Shakespeare never published, so he's like creating it on his own. Like, it's like the dumbest plot contrivance ever.
Activating Activating combat mode.
Hi.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, this is where I put all my materia.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations.
Give forth the goddess materia, the path shall be made clear.
If I set goddess materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that it?
Proceed further, set the 7 goddess materia. Light, heaven, ground, star, life, being, Sabbath. Okay, I'm missing life, being, and Sabbath, I think. 4 hidden in the depths of judgment. 3 can be found in the lake of oblivion. Very cool game. So it's literally just a big dungeon collecting things, and you come back here and then the boss is right behind this door, isn't it? Great writing, great writing. Bravo, bravo.
The elevator's not.
Okay, so I probably have to go through all those cells, and then it'll bring me back here as like a little shortcut or something. Bravo, game. Excellent pacing, indeed. That Malboro better not spawn again. Okay, I guess it only spawns once, question mark? Let's go this way. This is the Lake of Oblivion. Wait, then what's that cell area? Is that it's bonus stuff? Well, this is just a big... Okay, this is fine. Oh, there must be one here. Life materia. 1 down. What's this? Oh, hi.
Activating combat mode.
Here, I'll electrocute you while I'm also standing in the lake. That's an excellent idea. Ow! Let me take advantage of my no MP cost, asshole.
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
Ow, that really, really hurt. Ow, what the hell? Ow. Ow, ow. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Wow! How? What the hell? I rolled into it. I rolled into it.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I can't take him lightly. I kind of took the beginning of the battle lightly because I figured he was just a schmuck. Oh, the magic pot! The magic pot! The magic pot! The magic pot! Yes, give me the magic pot.
Warm-up's over.
Oh my god, Zach. Privacy. Oh my god. You shoved your hand into his butt. I'm doing better. Let me summon something cool.
Better run for it.
I want Odin though. I can't believe you did him dirty like that. Just ran in and shoved my hand into his butt. You're not dead yet. Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Did I get something good for that? Oh, okay, I get nothing. Cool, sweet, I like that. Cool, my favorite reward, the nothing reward. Excellent. Bet there's other ones of him too. Oh, there definitely are. Hi.
Activating combat mode.
Got like magic defense up. Oh, he's casting flare. That's bad. That's bad. Ow. I guess this guy's not really weak to thunder. Why am I using thunder?
This is a defensible spot. Cloud, go ahead and get some sleep. I'll keep watch, so don't you worry.
Warm-up's over!
The power of Soldier.
All right, here comes the big one!
I'm trying to cast flare. He's not doing the rip attack like the other guy was. Well, never mind, he's doing it. Ow. That didn't hurt as much though. No MP cost, sucker! I'm a flamethrower!
Conflict resolved.
At least he's giving me quite a bit of XP, I guess. I figure I have to kill like all of them and then I get a materia or something. This is so painful. There's another one. At least there's no regular enemies in this area, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
Oh good, he's weak against fire. I like that. I like fire. That fire is very strong. Ow, that really hurt. Oh my god, I was just about to heal. Asshole. Oh, I had a Phoenix down available?
Brace yourself.
But I didn't use my Phoenix down. How did that happen? They don't get auto used. Did the save point give me one? Oh no, I must have gotten one from one of my buffs. I must have gotten one from one of my roulette buffs. Ow! Why do you hurt so bad? Oh, I hate this. I can't see the edge of the arena. So I keep trying to roll away from it. Oh god. Oh! That attack comes out so quickly. Ow, he's gonna kill me.
Better run for it.
I hate these dudes.
Show me the true power of
Get my
Soldier.
butt whooped by these regular, random ass enemies.
Conflict resolved.
There's supposed to be 3 materia in this area, and if I get one for killing all these guys, then where's my other one?
Mako?
Polo.
Mako?
That's the same one. That's where I came from. I already fought this dude. What am I supposed to do? You definitely remember being just as lost here. Great, great. I like that. It's like the manor puzzle in this game. Like, they didn't tell you, there's no indication of how to solve it. You have to look up a guide. Like, there's just no way you would know.
Mako?
Should I look it up? You know what? I don't have the patience. Time to look this thing up. Okay. Lake, open the nearby treasure chest, get the life materia. Wait. Proceed to the middle left to find another chest with the being materia. Did they change that? Head to the top right to find a chest containing the last goddess materia, the Sabbath materia. Examine the life stream pools in the area, defeat the enemies that appear. In order to fight these enemies, you must read all of the loveless tablets that are scattered in the entire dungeon. There are 5 of the pools here. Find them and all the paths leading to the cage of binding will appear. So I need to go and find all the... Okay. There's supposed to be 2 chests here, though. Oh, there's one. I'm just blind. A Sabbath. They kind of blend in when they're half sunk in the water. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I gotta go find... How many of those things did I fight? Like 4? And to think, I was thinking of not reading those loveless notes because I refused to give Genesis that satisfaction. That did a lot of damage, actually.
Both of you.
Oh, what if I kill him before he spawns his brethren?
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
I don't think I can, though. I mean, I don't think I have the strength to do it. Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah!
Goodbye. Wait, do I have all 3? Can I not just bring them back to the goddess now? Like, I technically have all the materia I need, right? I don't need to do any more, right?
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I guess getting some XP would be nice, but... I guess I might as well. We have like an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, I don't mind going overtime, it's just... I don't want this video to be over long.
Conflict resolved.
Did I miss a loveless tablet? Oh, great, there's nothing here. Did I miss a tablet? Let's look back at this guide. Get the light materia, get the heavy materia, get the ground materia, get the star materia. Go to the Lake of Oblivion, open the nearby chest to get... Was there a tablet I missed in that lake? You know what? I'm just gonna turn in all this materia first. I want to see what happens. Did I miss a Loveless tablet somewhere? I probably did in this area, because I wasn't looking for them yet. Can I see any from here? This guide doesn't tell me where they are. Maybe I should find a better guide. Oh, optional objectives. Eliminate all enemies in the Lake of Oblivion. Find the Goddess Keys in the Cage of Binding. Find and defeat the Behemoth King guarding the elevator. So these are all optional. Oh great, just what I need. Maps in Japanese. It doesn't show me where the Loveless tablets are. Okay, so the Howling Fang and the Cage of Binding are optional. Locate all the Loveless Tomes. There are Loveless Tomes located in Depths of Judgment, Howling Fang, and Lake of Oblivion. Interact and read them all to spawn monsters around the Lake of Oblivion's livestream. Okay. Oh, apparently there's one near the save point here. Oh, then apparently there's... Wait, what? Okay, let's find the one here. I want to see how far I get with this. We have time, so I will figure out how far I get with this. Oh, there's a tablet here. I didn't read this one. I thought it was like a gravestone. That's why I didn't read it. Okay.
Activating combat
Oh, go
mode.
away. I didn't read this one. Oh, go away. I didn't read this one, right? Oh, thanks for the stretch, Armon. When the war of the beast brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky, wings of light and dark spread afar, she guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Okay. So I got that one, I got that one. I got that one. And I got that one. Are there only 4? Let's check back in the Howling Fang. Music Drummer! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for subscribing, I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a froggy friend. Good to see you again. Thank you, thank you. I think I can do this now, right? Aha!
Activating combat mode.
Ow, okay, I take reduced damage from fire, I'm good.
Brace yourself!
The power of Soldier.
All right, here comes the big one! Take that!
Oh, how did I miss that? So it looks like whenever he does rip, he like falls on the ground for a little bit and he's open. Ow, 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 ow. How did I miss that? I hate that attack. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me.
Oh, Cisne. How about dinner tonight?
Sorry, I've got work.
I've already seen this one.
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Oh, how he still hit me with that? I hate this guy. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I was just about to roll out of it. Why am I still getting this cutscene?
Truly a marvel of nature.
It's so beautiful, but if we continue to take Mako from the ground, it'll dry up and vanish, right?
When Mako energy is condensed, it becomes materia. Naturally formed materia are a rare sight indeed.
By the way, how is it that these materia allow us to use magic?
You don't know, and you call yourself soldier? Within each materia, there lies knowledge once possessed by the ancients. Knowledge to control the power of this planet at will. It is this knowledge that binds us to the planet and calls forth magic, so they say.
Magic. Such a mystery.
Too bad I'm dead. Can't believe the cutscene still played out. Hate this guy.
Activating combat mode.
I hate how that attack comes out without any warning. Ow. And the rip happens so— oh, he's gonna kill me again. Oh, I hit the wrong button, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Hate this guy. Yes, give me Ifrit or something. Give me Bahamut.
Better run for it.
Still you see Odin. And Kate Sith, and Moogle. How does he always dodge that when he rolls out of the way? Like, it's just the angle that I come at him after that attack. It's just impervious. Moogle, 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 Moogle. No, I didn't get it! I didn't get it! I didn't get it! How do you still get off that fire?
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Just die already. Oh my gosh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh my goodness. Gracious golly. That was all of them, right? Why isn't this opening yet? Am I missing one? Oh wait, I was missing two, but I only needed one more Loveless thing? Wait, do I have to fight them all? Wait, no, this is a different one, okay. Oh god, I thought it was gonna ask me to fight all of them again. Tracking missile! Why is this arena shaped so weird? Okay, at least this guy's weak against magic. I can magic the heck out of him. Ow!
Better run for it!
Conflict resolved.
Or maybe it's like you defeat all of them and then this one spawns or something like that. Okay. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. Oh my Genova. Cage opener. Well, I got an achievement. Ah, thank you, Dan. Do I want to fight the King Behemoth? Do I want to fight the King Behemoth? I mean, maybe if I beat him, they'll make the final boss a cakewalk. You know? Just walk into this weird tree. I feel like I should at least experience it, right? Usually I tend to be a little bit more completion-y with games. Not like ultra completion-y, but at least for the main story, but... I don't know. I was enjoying this game up until like today's stream, and then suddenly everything was like going to heck. Especially, they barely gave me any enemies to fight in Chapter 9, so the fact that I should be leveling up or like strong enough to fight all these guys, even though I haven't had much to really fight recently, it's kind of unfair. Okay, I'm leveling up, so that's good. Zach, stop getting stuck on the corner, okay. Basically, you fight enemies, and then they drop the keys, and then they open. Why did walking through a tree bring me here? I don't understand. There's nothing in here. Thanks for nothing.
Activating combat mode.
I only like magic because it also AoEs them. Use a group. You have no MP for me to steal. Ow! Ow! That really hurt! What the heck?
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I wasted a bunch of magic. It's not like opening these chests actually gives me an amazing advantage either, just because like in this game it's mostly about your stats, and equipment doesn't really do that much for you. What's up with all these rooms that have nothing? Then there's these rooms I can't even open.
Activating combat mode.
What the? Hi! Mover. Aren't you a cute little bugger? You have MP for me to steal? Barely. Delta attack! Oh my goodness, what the heck? I got killed by a bunch of bouncy balls. I got killed by a bunch of bouncy balls.
Activating combat mode.
Hey Sarah, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. I'm so scared of this thing now. Oh god. I thought I could keep whacking him and he would stop casting it. That was apparently incorrect. Maybe I should just try guarding it instead of trying to dodge it.
Out of the way.
I feel like dodging it is just you either take no damage or you just die. Guard. Okay, I'm alive. Guarding is the way to go. If I do it fast enough. Stop trying to cast gravity. Okay, this is the right strategy. Ow! They're so cute, but they're so deadly. Hey, Ether. Ow! No! Oh, that was so close. Flee? No! How dare you flee? How dare you flee? What the hell? How dare you flee from me? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You assholes. How dare you? Oh my god. I don't have a key for this one, do I?
The key doesn't...
Flee from me, assholes. Stupid bouncy balls. At least give me a key when they flee. None of these are connected. Oh, hi. Am I supposed to just run around until I fight something that gives me the key? Because the keys are dropped by enemies. Oh, hi! You're not the bouncy balls. I'll take you. I'll take the death machine. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. Never mind. I don't want the death machine. How weak. Oh my god. I didn't even have time to guard. I didn't even have time to guard.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, I let go for 1 second. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Activating combat mode.
Save me, Cisne.
Zack!
Oh, Cisne. I'm just about to head back to Midgard.
I see. Meanwhile, we have to clean up this mess. Zack, about Costa del Sol, I was actually...
Wait, I think I already saw this one.
Don't worry about it. It's all water under the bridge.
I'm so afraid to let go of guard. Okay, one down. Shoot me. Dare you. Oh, I'm out of MP. Okay, you don't have MP, Steel. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I just about had Ifrit on you.
key doesn't matter.
Oh, dang it. I have to kill Mover ×2 for 2 keys and Nightmares ×2 for the... You know what? Maybe I'll just go back to the previous area. They seem to spawn more over there. The enemies in this room are mean. The enemies in this room are assholes.
Activating combat
Okay,
mode.
you guys are fine. Give me the keys. Yeah, maybe I should not fight the behemoth. I feel like I should not fight the behemoth. I feel like I should run in, get the behemoth to like kill me just to see how strong he is, and then run. Ow.
Hey, Zach? That thing where you spring up, can you do it on sand?
Of course. But if I do it, you owe me one date.
Spring up?
Sure, but if you can't, you have to grant me a tiny wish.
Oops. Hold on. One more try, please.
Let me see. Okay, one more try.
Piece of cake. Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they didn't give me anything. To be honest though, I don't know if I actually want to do this section of the game. This feels like it's just for people that actually enjoy fighting in this game.
Activating combat mode.
That's not me! Like, the map makes it look like it's really short. But it is deceptive because of all these assholes.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, these guys did not give me the key. You know what? I'm leaving. I don't care. I'm out of here. If you want to see me do this dungeon, leave a like and a subscribe and a comment below. And I might consider it. Tonight is not the night. You'll cheer me on in voice chat if I do. Thank you. I will think about it. For a long time. Again, like, I like this game, but it has a lot of flaws, and a lot of those flaws are things I think they could have fixed easily. And it has a lot of the things I don't like about just Final Fantasy in general, like the sudden difficulty curve is one of the things.
Activating combat mode.
Your weakness fire out.
Conflict resolved.
Savey. Oh, walk towards the save station, I swear to gosh. Okay, I'll make a second save file just in case. Beat this game in 15 hours. Not that bad. Zach, Zach, walk towards the, Zach, walk towards the, okay, no, Zach. Yeah, definitely. There's so many side quests. The game is definitely probably balanced towards wanting you to do it with the side quests. Oh, great.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Great. G, Regicide, what I wanted. I love Regicide. What does magic do on you? I just pepper you with magic. I was worried because I thought I saw more than one of those things come out of the gate. Oh yeah, that does, yeah. Not strangling me today. Ow. Ow. Why does your Faraga go across the entire field? Why are you spamming it? Is it because I was spamming it to you? Oh god. I just want to stop and Osmoga you, please. Oh yeah, that's good. Ow! Can you please stop firing me? I just want to heal. Okay, how do you like it then, huh? 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 Ow, ow, ow. Never mind, I take it back, I take it back. Try thunder, what the heck? Just fireball you, I guess. Okay, at least you give me a lot of Osmoga, that's good.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, now I save. I should use the Phoenix down, because I'm scared. I should buy ethers, just in case. Wait, I have 15 ethers, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
This is up ahead. I'm sure of it.
I'll be fine, I'm gonna be fine, I'll be fine, I'm good at this game, I'm fine. I'm so fine, I'm so fine. It's gonna challenge me to a loveless rap battle or something.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment.
Light of Doom.
The end of the journey.
That's what this area is called, very original.
In my own salvation. You're late.
Well, maybe you shouldn't lock your door.
Loveless again.
With a bunch of assholes.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again.
Are they now?
And
are they?
Loveless is reenacted.
Who cares
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
about reenacting Loveless?
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
No, you're wrong, Zach. I came here to kill him.
From the sky. Wings of light
So we may never have to hear Loveless
afar.
again.
She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
What is that?
The gift of
Yeah, his
the
outfit
goddess.
is like part of his genetic makeup. Somehow it's deteriorating alongside him.
I thought the cells were the gift.
I thought he just refused to clean it, like he was dirty.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
Keep talking to me.
No, don't keep talking.
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us. Damn you!
Zach, you've had so many chances to just slice this guy in half and you never took it. I know you're nice and all, but dang. I'm tired of this guy. Why am I so violent? I swear, I'm not usually this violent. Oh, great. You do not look like you belong in this game. Why are you made of metal now?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you're weak to everything. I like that. Oh. Am I supposed to be fighting this? Wait, what am I fighting? Why do you have ads? Okay, you die in like one shot. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can I at least Osmoga you? Okay. This seems too easy. Something's wrong. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, he's gonna hit me with a phase 2 for sure. At least, if I beat phase 1, and then I die to phase 2, it'll let me start from phase 2, right? I hope. Oh yes, I can Osmoga him. I love fire. Spam it, spam it. This is such a riveting battle, can't you tell?
Run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I think restarting from a fight is new for the remake, and I think hardcore fans complained about that, but honestly, it is such a godsend. Especially when you get hit by something unfair. Krusty Krab. Well, yeah, it's probably because you'd have to rewatch so many cutscenes or something like that, eh?
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
I love Osmoga. Die. Yeah, because then I'd be sent all the way back to the save point, and that would suck. Especially against those stupid light Mako Sahagan looking things from the lake, and the stupid bouncy balls. And the tanks! Oh my goodness. Bring it on, Genesis.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
Wait, he's fine now. He got cured.
And your eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
That looks so goofy. World-class soldiers.
Stand and fight. Soldier first class.
It's just so jarring because they actually have really cool fight cutscenes in this game, and then they have stuff like this. Or like the part where he tripped
Why is
you.
everyone always pushing things on me? Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna be like like when I fought Sephiroth.
Activating combat mode.
Can I just go mage on him and just pepper him with fire? Actually, that does a lot of damage. What the heck? That does a lot of damage. I should just hit him with fire. Ow! Oh no no! What the frickadickle? I'm using another Phoenix down. You want a fair fight? This is my fair fight. This can't be his last phase. This is too easy. Hey Lurk, welcome back. Oh, this is the same attack I use.
I'll take the world with me.
Heal! Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Aerith, Aerith, please.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Eat my fireball, you asshole.
Conflict resolved.
No. No, really? That's it? No. 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 What? I had more trouble against a trio of bouncy balls? Or two random tanks? Than this? What? What the hell? This stream alone has changed my entire opinion of this game like a pendulum. I was still saying it was pretty good yesterday. I don't know what to say today. Sephiroth actually felt like a challenge, but doable. Like, if this fight was like Sephiroth level, I'd be like, okay, fine. But it was like, what? I had more trouble against Hollander and his stupid worms. I had more trouble against freaking Hollander and his worms. And I was getting worried for nothing. I was getting worried for nothing. I'm just so flabbergasted. I've never been so flabbergasted by a game's ending sequence in my life. Remember when you said that you beat this game by accident? This was why? Oh my goodness, you're right! Yeah, because it feels like there's more, because the final dungeon has more stuff to it, but... Oh, hi, Cloud. Are you awake yet? I have another comatose buddy to join you. Yeah, I had more troubles with a scientist dude with his handbag and pet worms.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help
Slumber party.
over there.
Yeah, let's have a slumber party, guys. See, why'd they introduce this puppy thing if he's just gonna appear twice and help us? Like, it's so pointless. I know it's supposed to, like, symbolize Angeal or something like that, but... Oh, now you're dead too, aren't you?
Director!
Yay, everyone's dead! Yeah, everyone's dead, except for Cloud, everyone's dead, yeah! Why is my freight rate dropping during this cutscene?
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. I can't take any of this seriously. It's like supposed to be super emotional, but I can't take any of it seriously. It's like goofy, but it's like unintentionally goofy. The difficulty was like all over the place during that last dungeon. Oh yes, put the apple in their hand, that'll help.
Okay. Let's eat.
Let's eat, everyone.
Sorry, I'm not the real thing. But
let's eat, everyone. You're all very, very conscious. Let us enjoy this meal together. Oh, you're alive. Hi.
Yeah. The gift of the goddess.
this apple?
The gift was inside you all along.
And Gio. The dream came true.
I don't... I'll say it after the credits. I have so much to say. And it's not good.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were.
Oh, so this is how Aerith appears in the end,
It's
even though she's not
already been
here.
4 years now. This is the 89th.
It's been 4 years
letter
since
that
the
I
beginning of the
sent to
game?
you, But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets
Wait,
to
it's
you.
been 4 years since she sent me a letter?
By
Or
the
like,
way,
since she got a reply?
the
Or
flowers
since
are
we started
selling
dating?
Very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you,
Like,
Zach.
wait, so does that mean when I escaped from Shinra Manor, it's been 4 years? How come Zach never replies his emails? He gets so many emails from everyone, and he never replies to anyone.
4 years.
Oh wait,
What do you mean, final?
wait, we were in a time warp? What about my buddy Kunzel? We all know Kunzel is the real best character in the game. He sent me so many nice emails, he was so worried about me, he kept checking up on me. Kunzel and Zach. Not Aerith and Zach. Kunzel.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
I mean, now I feel bad for Aerith for waiting for 4 years, and I guess technically eternity afterwards. But it just doesn't feel impactful. Nothing in this game feels impactful. I know it's supposed to be impactful. I'm supposed to be feeling emotions now. I'm not feeling emotions. Someone help me. I'm not feeling emotions anymore.
This must be
This
an
game has
important
stunted my
matter if
emotions.
They are sending the two of us. Apparently, the subject will become our brother.
Thank you. Honestly, not out of place in this cutscene.
accept his fate willingly.
Oh, are they trying to make connections to Advent Children now? No, there was no frog spell in the game. Lame. Although the frog part did really annoy me in FF7 Remake. It was fun like the first couple times, and then towards the end it was like, please stop it. Oh, it's Dirge of Cerberus, right, because Genesis appears in Dirge of Cerberus.
Even if the
I'm guessing they
morrow
plan to
is
remake that
barren
one
of
too.
Promises,
I'm prepared for more
nothing shall
disappointment, I
forestall
guess.
my return.
Although Dirge of Cerberus does have
To become
Nero
the
and
dew that
Vice,
quenches
right?
the
They look
land,
cool, I guess.
To spare the sands, the seas.
And Vice was in,
skies.
I think he was in Intergrade, but I didn't
offer
play
thee
Intergrade.
This silent sacrifice.
Honestly, to hell with this, I don't care about this lore. I'm not even intrigued anymore.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to
Because I remember
save
back in the
Zack's
day,
life.
Of course.
when I was trying to understand more about FF7 lore without actually playing the game, I looked up Dirge of Cerberus, and I was like, these character designs look kind of neat, edgy, and then I read the plot, and I was like, no.
Cisne, I have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
Oh my god, you have 88 letters from Aerith to Zack. Zack, you could have answered your emails when you woke up. Your phone was still working.
I'm just kidding.
More importantly, Kunzel.
You know I wouldn't do that to you.
He's just talking to a comatose cloud. He's just talking to a comatose cloud.
Friends,
He's
right?
just sitting there, like, rocking back and forth. Clearly FF7 is just a big fever dream by Cloud. Are they gonna make this ending more geared towards the remake? Like FF7 Remake? Or are they just gonna give us the regular Crisis Core ending?
This size.
I feel like they're just gonna give us the regular
There's
ending.
no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target?
Is it just me, or did Sung look really ripped in that scene?
Couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
I still can't get over how the word Turk does not sound intimidating at all.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
And the fact that
let's get going.
their outfits are just regular suits. And other than Reno, they all kind of look pretty basic. They're making another FF7 spin-off right now too. It's like, it's a mobile game. It's called like Ever Crisis. It's so confusing because they all have the word crisis or something like that in their name. Because I was like, oh, another FF7 game? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's a new mobile game. And it's going to have all the FF7 compilation lore packed into mobile game form. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound awesome? Don't you want to play through all the FF7 spin-offs with a mobile game? Oh, come on. I've taken on many, many more tough opponents. 200 soldiers?
Boy.
No problem. 3 bouncy balls? No, that's too much.
Steep.
I'm gonna guess this is just the exact same cutscene. Just upscaled a little bit. Aren't any of them
Embrace your
shooting?
dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
As soldier! Come and get it!
Activating combat.
Oh, hi! Hello, it's me. I'm Kirostyle. I am playing this game again. Put my controller down. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna spam fire because you're all weak to fire. Ow, I'm getting hit by a helicopter.
I'm Sister. Here's a present.
Some of
Send
the
me a
jurors.
motion?
Where's
Or
the
will
ready
you
to go?
already
Understand now why
lies within
Sephiroth
each
chose
person.
yes.
Voices in my head.
Safely. Zach, I gotta go.
Wait, was there a single Aerith in that cutscene? Dang it, I didn't get the slots. Why am I still thinking of Sephiroth, that asshole? Can you stop hitting me with the helicopter? You guys can't kill me, I have a Phoenix down. Oh, it's like impossible to dodge those missiles. See the missile coming. How? How? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's so hard to switch items in the middle of battle. Oh, I can't die, apparently. I'm at 1 HP. Cool, I can't die, I'm invincible. You guys are fighting an invincible monster.
I'm a country boy too.
Pretty
Like you've been
cheap.
only a soldier.
Honor can be
I really
quite
like that
hard.
sword. Thanks.
A monster's
I
objective.
really like
join
that sword.
mine.
Nothing else out
Zach,
there. Hold on.
you have my thanks.
Hello?
Ow. Now I just look pathetic. I can't even use my fire. Okay, it just ends. Okay. The screen fades to black, you just see Zach. I haven't had a comedic game like this in a while. I feel like I've laughed more this stream than I have in like the entirety of Star Ocean 6. Yeah, it's like a victory lap, but it's like the opposite. It's like a loser's lap. I know I'm supposed to be feeling emotional. I'm so sorry, Zach. You deserve better. Yeah, not a single bullet hole on him. Oh, there's more. I'm still hurt. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't even get a UI. Sweet. Oh, I can guard. I can do a weak attack. Hi. 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 Can I roll? Yeah, I can roll. There's nothing else I can do. Oh, look, I'm getting Aeriths. It always feels so bad when like a hero dies from just a giant massive— oh hi, I'm playing still. A giant mass of just regular enemies instead of just one powerful named enemy.
Hello? Don't worry. That's right.
I would say other
While
games
I'm
where
here,
this happens,
not
but I don't want
work
to
stuff. Will I
spoil anything.
See you again?
It just feels like
I'll be here.
insulting to their character. Like, I'd rather he died against like a single Sephiroth or a single Genesis than 200 nameless soldiers that aren't even soldiers, they're just like Shinra troopers. Just feels insulting. So does he get revived now or something? Ow, my controller is vibrating like heck. Oh, hi, Cloud. You're awake. Hello, good morning. Remember me? You haven't talked to me in like 4 years, apparently. But I've been talking to you. Still, his hair is perfect, yes. Honestly, have they made a Final Fantasy brand hair gel? Because if they haven't, come on, it's so obvious.
For the both of us. Both of us? That's right. You're gonna live.
So, did he kill all those soldiers, or did they just give up and think he was dead and left him? I mean, heroically, we want to think he defeated them, but realistically, they probably just got bored of shooting him and left. Because I did not kill them in that cutscene. I did not kill them in that cutscene.
My honor.
Oh, he said the honor
My
word.
dreams.
I'm glad Cloud didn't inherit the honor word.
They're yours now. I'm your living legacy.
Oh. Time for me to get copyright claimed? Then again, every FF7 game video I've posted gets claimed. Whether it's even for the FF7 battle theme or boss battle theme is claimed on YouTube.
Embrace your dreams.
So you can't escape it.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. Thank you. I won't forget. Good night. Zack.
Limps away.
That girl. She said that this guy frightened her. But it must feel so good up there.
Oh my gosh, this is so... this is so cheesy.
Those wings. I want them too.
No, Zach, everyone has wings in this game. You don't need them too. Yeah, wings equals bad. Did you not learn anything from this game, Zach?
It does feel good. If you see Aerith, say hi for me.
Well, you didn't even do that, Cloud. You didn't say hi to Aerith for him. More importantly, you didn't say hi to Kunzel. Kunzel, best character. I will stand by that.
Hey, would you say I became a hero?
Credit roll, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to digest everything I have to say. Like, I have a lot to say, but I don't know what order and how to go about saying it, because it's like... Like, there are good things about this game. This particular stream definitely brought it down. And I'm not talking about emotionally, like, gameplay-wise, it was just not there. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna let the credits play and then I'll talk because I need to think about how I want to say everything. Like, I don't want to come out fist swinging. I know people like this game, and I don't fault them for that. I don't want to step on their toes. I mean, it was not a bad game, but it would just have a list of things that I could talk about that would make it better. Oh, okay, if they're gonna do this, I guess I might as well talk now. Okay. So, let's start with the good things. Like, there were some cool battle cutscenes in the game. I think that's one of the standouts of it. Oh, thanks for summoning Kirby. Like, if I was, let's say, okay, if I was playing this back in the late 2000s on my PSP, and I was playing this game, you know, it'd be a fair game. For the price tag, for the console, for the gameplay, for what was available at the time for technology, yeah, I would say enjoyable, not like outstanding. Maybe a bit short, but enjoyable. But now, in the year of 2022, and this is, I looked this up, this is a remaster of the game, but they actually went in and did more than just remaster it. Like, so they upped the graphics, obviously, and they actually redid the music, is what I heard. They re-recorded voice lines and dubbed over, like, NPCs that didn't have speaking voices before. So there's more voice acting in this one. And they slightly tweaked the battle system, I heard, to make it, they wanted to look a little bit more like FF7 Remake, but keep the core of Crisis Core's battle system. And again, I can't really compare because I have a copy of the original Crisis Core. I just didn't play it because I didn't like using my PSP. But in the year of 2022, there was so much they could have just tweaked around. Like the battle system, at times, it still felt... Actually, no. At most times, it still felt like a mobile, handheld console battle system, right? Zack controlled a little bit funky. Even when just talking to NPCs or opening chests, it felt like trying to control a tank. He just keep walking a little bit, those extra steps, or trying to turn him 9 degrees was such a troublesome thing. They could have at least fixed that. The battle system still feels a little clunky because of the way they set it up. You know, it's really hard to like coordinate switching the item you want to use in the middle of battle, or like trying to use the right spell at the right time and not being locked into like frames of animation. So, like, I won't fault them for not going back and completely revamping it, but I think there was an opportunity here because everyone's hyped up from FF7 Remake, and if they were going to do all this stuff anyways, I think they should have maybe tried a little harder on that front, but I won't fault them for it. It's more like they didn't get the bonus points. Now, core gameplay itself, honestly, really boring. Like, the battles are kind of fun, but because the game is just like, fight, cutscene, cutscene, fight, cutscene, random minigame, fight, random minigame, fight, cutscene, random minigame. Like, it just felt weird, right? And because there weren't really like... I mean, yeah, there were town sections where you walk around and take quests to do stuff, but, like, I don't know, the whole pacing of the game is weird. And the fact that, you know, so much of it relies on this stupid slot machine mechanic, it's completely random, right? Like, you get random XP from doing these things, you get random attacks, you get, like, you have really no input, you just keep fighting until something pops up on your slot machine, right? And you get these random cutscenes, which are nice to see the first time, and then after that it's kind of like, why am I seeing these flashbacks over and over again? It's because they want to imply all these things that happened with Zack, but they didn't actually want to write it into the story, I assume. But it's just like, it just felt disjointed. It was weird. Every chapter had like weird months gap between them that they didn't really talk about. Things would just progress. Like, there was so much more room to tell Zack's story. And I guess here I'll start talking about the story gripes with it, because... Actually, no, let's keep saying this. The gameplay also, it was really easy at the beginning, and then suddenly, like the last 2 chapters, it suddenly skyrocketed in that last dungeon. The whole game, you didn't get a real dungeon. They were very short dungeons, straightforward lines, no altering paths, and then suddenly they throw this big dungeon at you at the end where the enemies are super strong, the enemies are almost unfairly strong in some spots, there's no guidance. Like, I mean, the 7 Wonders quest didn't have much guidance in the mansion, but like the last area we had to read the Loveless tomes didn't do anything, and there was no hints as to what to do. So it was just like weird, because suddenly you had a real dungeon with a real puzzle that didn't have any guidance and tough enemies. And then the final fight was so ridiculously easy. I just sat there and spammed fire on the bosses, and they didn't do anything about it. I had a harder time against the regular enemies in the final dungeon than I did the final boss in both his phases. Like, the Sephiroth fight was good. It felt like it was just the right amount of difficulty. It was like, okay, this is hard but challenging but fair. I hope the next bosses are like Sephiroth. And then, like, Hollander was kind of like that, although it was kind of annoying. But I think that fight was kind of interesting, so I'll give it a pass. But after that, it was just weird. It's just unbalanced. Weird. Weird. Okay, and then the story, okay? The story, like, trying to frame the whole thing with Loveless, this weird Shakespearean play book that none of us have read, and having Genesis repeatedly cite it means nothing to us, and it's such a dumb plot device that really didn't need to be a plot device, other than make him seem dramatic and weird like a drama theater kid. The motivation, I didn't like any of the new characters, like Angeal, Genesis, I guess I could say Lazard, even though he didn't really play much of a role, Hollander, like Angeal and Genesis especially, like, their motivations are all over the place. Like, Angeal is like helping you sometimes, and he's against you sometimes, and I'm all for characters that are morally ambiguous, but like, he just decides to do it on a drop of a hat, and Zack just like comes up to him acting all friendly every time, not talking about how he punted him off the plate previously, or just suddenly started fighting him, and then other times he'd act like it was all cool. They didn't act like normal human beings. And then the fact that Angeal, I liked him at the beginning because he was a little bit sassy, and then his stupid honor line was so dumb. Honor, like I said before, honor, justice, being a hero, these are such abstract concepts. No one goes around in their everyday life spouting honor, hero, justice. It sounds so cartoonishly dull and not good for the character's development, so I couldn't take them seriously. And then Genesis was like the antagonist, but I know he wanted to like fix his body, but his motivations just seem so like, if I had to write a paper on Angeal and Genesis's motivations, I could probably fudge something through, you know, like an English paper where you just kind of make stuff up that makes sense and people go, oh, good, and nod their heads and say yes. I could connect the dots and create a motivation for Angeal and Genesis in my head, but like, their motivations just were confusing. Like, it's just, they weren't consistent throughout the game at times. And yes, you could probably hand wave and explain each and every one of them, but like, they just weren't, they weren't believable characters to me at all. And then everyone had like these single wings, it was just so goofy. And like Sephiroth, his motivations I know get expanded later on in FF7, but like, in this game, just isolated alone, it didn't make me want to like him more, it didn't make me want to feel for Sephiroth or anything. So, it was just a lost opportunity. I could summarize, I know this is a short game, but I could summarize this entire game in like a paragraph with 4 or 5 sentences, and that would be all the backstory I need for FF7. Like, I played this game hoping I would get more backstory for FF7 to appreciate it more, but I didn't get anything from it. I could summarize it all in 4 sentences, and that would be all I would ever need from this game. Everything was so superfluous. And, like, the big thing is I want to like Zack. I like his personality. I like the potential for his personality. They just didn't have the opportunity to show it off. Okay, let's watch this cutscene. I'll continue ranting.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
Thank you for this caption game. Like, as if we didn't know. After finishing the game, you can start a new game with certain data carried over. The data that will be carried over is level, experience points, SP, gil, playtime, items, materia, equipment, DMW, limit break, buster sword proficiency, and mail. Oh, okay, so things actually get carried over here. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't need to save again. Oh, but not your missions, so you gotta do those again. Okay, I don't want to watch this again. Well, it said my materia, so I assume I still have... Does it count summon materia? Oh, it said DMW process, so I think I still have... Okay. Hopefully this doesn't play the cutscene again. Okay. Did I ever get to summon the Moogle? No. I summoned the magic pot, though. That was kind of cool. I almost summoned the Moogle, and then it didn't give me the last reel. Oh yeah, I'll also say, because this game is like chapter based, and there's like random things that you can like miss. Like the Midgar sections give you a lot of time to catch up on that stuff, but like there was so much stuff in Junon that you could miss, and you have very few chances to do that stuff, and then suddenly you're out of Junon. I missed the entire chance to get the Zack Fair fan club, which is unfortunate, but I'm not going to go back and do it. Although if you watch the beginning of this video, I do summarize it and I read all the letters from the wiki. So okay, so like the whole point you would play this game is if you're an FF7 fan and you want a little bit more backstory, you would learn about Zack. But the story I could summarize in like a paragraph, and I could completely leave Angeal and Genesis out, honestly, and it would still make complete sense. So what was the real missed opportunity was this was their opportunity to make us fall in love with Zack if we weren't already. Like, what people, like, I find a lot of RPGs and sometimes TV shows and stuff too, we don't really care what happens. We don't care, I mean, unless the plot's really good, but what we really care about is the characters. We want to see the characters' personalities. We want to see the characters interacting with one another. We want to see the dynamics between the characters, the relationships, the facets of their personality that might not be immediately obvious. That's what people like. That's what makes you attached to a game. That's what makes you attached to the characters. Sure, a good plot will get you attached too, but if you have like a really crappy plot and crappy characters, and I had to pick one of them to elevate, I would pick the characters. There was so much stuff here that happens off screen. There's all these like DMW cutscenes that happen off screen that show Zack going on dates with Aerith, or riding in a Cissnei, or going on missions with Tseng. Those could have all been story parts, and not to mention this game is super short. They could have put that stuff in as part of the story, right? Would have been not bad at all to do. Instead, it was all just like plot, plot, plot. Find Hollander, find Genesis, beat up Angeal, go here. Like, it was just so... It was more about what happens and not who are the characters in this story, right? And like, Zack has a personality that I like, but we didn't really get to see it that much. It came out in a couple spots, but not enough to make me go... Like, if I didn't have all this background knowledge about Zack and all this fan art I've seen and people talking about him, I would not be as attached to him. This game feels like a little bit of a letdown because I was expecting to see more of his interactions and learning more about seeing him interact with people, and that it just didn't deliver on that part. So, like, it's such a missed opportunity. Not only that, but also the fact that because this is a remake / remaster, they could have had the opportunity to fine-tune this game, touch it up, make it a little bit smoother in gameplay, add some extra missions, add some extra story, add some extra chapters, add some extra stuff to keep us in the game. Especially, this is a full price game too. This is like a full, like, whatever it is now, $70 Canadian game now. And like, if I was still paying like whatever $40 Canadian for a PSP version of this game back in the day, I'd be satisfied. But like, the full price, retail price of this game, like, it's the same price as if FF7 Remake came out on the same day. Like, and it was only like 16 hours of story. It's shorter than Star Ocean 5. Like, and I don't want to be a person that just talks about like the money and whatever, because it's not always about that, but like, you know, you would think that, yes, if I went and played the missions, I would get many more hours out of the game, but the missions don't add anything to the experience unless you're in love with the battle system, honestly. So it just feels like a missed opportunity. There's so much more they could have added to it and fine-tuned and touched up. Not to mention the story is just not great. Yeah, the DMW is supposed to be like his memories or like his relationships or like thoughts. So like, as you're fighting, it's like your memories of so-and-so conjure up your fighting spirit to summon a helicopter and bomb your opponents. And I guess it plays into the fact that we know that Zack dies at the end. That's not a secret. It kind of reminds me very much of like Xenoblade 2 Torn of the Golden Country. Like, you know at the end, spoilers, you know at the end that Laura dies, right? But the thing is, nothing leading up to it really builds up to it, and it happens in like a cutscene after the game is completed. Yes, there's a little bit of gameplay at the end, but it's not like you die during the final boss or something like that. It's like you defeat the final boss, and then there's like a lag, and then there's a cutscene, and then you die in the cutscene from a bunch of random mooks. And it's not even a satisfying death, and it doesn't really add anything or explain anything extra. You know it's coming, so it's not a surprise, but it doesn't add anything to make it more meaningful. Not to mention the writing in the game, like just the script itself was goofy. Like unintentionally goofy, not even like the fun kind of goofy. It was kind of like this is kind of dumb goofy, or this is unintentionally goofy or cheesy, and they don't realize it. Like I compare it to like Sengoku Basara is goofy and serious at the same time, but they know that they're goofy and they play it off. Same with Blaze Blue. You know when they're being goofy, it's very intentional, but it's just like unintentional goofiness sprinkled throughout this whole game in weird ways. It just doesn't work for me. Maybe for some people it does, but I need my goofiness to be kind of more intentional, because then it's more tailored. It's written intentionally to be like that. So, like, if I were to say, like, overall, this game, if you asked me yesterday when I was playing it, I would have said still fair. Pun unintended. If you asked me today, I would give it a less than fair, because of those last 2 chapters weren't good. The gameplay just spiked up. The story was underwhelming. I didn't get anything really from it. The last boss was a joke. I had more trouble against 3 bouncy balls in the final dungeon. And like, if you like this game, like, fair on you. If you like Zack and you like this game because of that, fair on you. Like, I'm not trying to disparage anyone's choice in favorite games. I'm just saying these are things that I think they could have improved on. They just didn't have that opportunity. Simple as that. And it just makes me sad because I was expecting more out of it, honestly. But we'll see. I mean, we still have the next section of FF7 Remake to eventually come out, and then I'm sure they're going to remake Dirge of Cerberus. I feel like that has to be a thing, even though that game wasn't... I feel like I'd have a worse opinion about that one than Crisis Core. And then there's that mobile game coming out, which is going to apparently have things from all the FF7 media incorporated in it. Like, maybe the game, like... The game definitely, part of the reason why it's like this is probably the limitations of the PSP, right? It's kind of like people keep saying, like, oh, the reason why the Star Ocean games recently have been bad is because of the budget. And, like, that is a totally valid complaint, I think. Software limit, or console limitations and budget are definitely play a factor. But still, I think that still doesn't change the fact that they could have written the plot better. They could have, you know, finessed some of these things here and there. I won't fault them if the gameplay is lacking or the graphics are lacking, because that's usually where the budget and where the console limitations factor in. But just choosing the way that they write it, I think, is something that doesn't necessarily need to be given a pass just because of budget or console. Kind of like Star Ocean 6. A lot of people told me, like, oh, Star Ocean 6, oh, it's all because they didn't have the budget. It's all because they didn't have the budget. That's why it wasn't so good. But, like, I don't think that was it. The gameplay was fantastic. They had time to include the entirety of Isoa as a side quest in the entire game, which is quite the feat. The graphics were good. The plot was abominable. Okay, maybe abominable is a strong word. It was just recycled plot elements from all the other games, and they could have not done that. That is not where budget and console limitations factor in. So I wouldn't be so quick to give it a pass based on some of these things. If I was reviewing the PSP version of Crisis Core, then yeah, I would give it more of a pass. But as a remake, as a remaster, as a high-grossing franchise, as a beloved character like Zack is, like, it's just, I don't know, I feel disappointed. It's a strange feeling, it really is. I wasn't expecting to finish this game so fast. I even did a lot of the optional missions for the summons and like the extra accessory slots and some of Yuffie and some of the materia stuff. Even though I said I wasn't going to do missions, I did those things, and it still finished it in 4 streams, which is basically the length of Torn of the Golden Country, really. So, like, I don't know, like, I apologize if I sound overly negative. I feel it's important to look at things from a critical lens and talk about things you like and what you dislike. So I'm not hating on anyone's favorite game. A lot of people felt like I was, well, not a lot of people. A couple of people felt like I was doing that with Xenoblade 2, which I still hold fair to all those criticisms I gave it. So, I don't know. Some angry YouTube comment is gonna come along one day, like 10 years from now. I got a comment on my Xenoblade 2 video, or my Xenoblade 3 video, like months after I finished it. I got a comment on 13 Sentinels, like 6 months after I played the game, with some comment like hating on me for something I said during the game, and I was like, are you serious? No, that's my 2 cents about this game. I would say, if I had to recommend this game to someone, I would say, if you can get this game for free, or like a highly discounted price, go for it. If it drops in price, excellent. I would not buy this at full price again. And unless you're really into FF7 and you want to know more about the FF7 universe, or you like Zack, there isn't really that much to it, which is unfortunate. Anyways, I feel like I talked way longer than I meant to, but again, I like Zack. I like the idea here. The battle system was fun at times, but you say honestly play the PSP version if I can somehow. I mean, I still have my PSP, and I still have all my PSP games. The reason why I mainly didn't play my PSP much was because it was just an uncomfy console to use. I don't really like handheld consoles because I don't like having to charge it, and I don't like having to play next to a plug, just the way my setup is usually. If I play a handheld console, I usually end up playing it like either sitting in a chair or lying on the bed, and then I get uncomfy because my neck hurts, and then I run out of battery at usually the most important part of the game, and I'm like, no, I want to keep playing, but then I have to charge it, and then I don't like sitting next to the outlet, and then the PSP was just weird to play. The only reason why I got it was because there were a couple of exclusives on it. Same with like Nintendo handheld consoles. I would only play like exclusives that I were really interested in, which is why I love the Switch, because I could just put it on the screen now, so. But yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I get it. If someone wanted to play Crisis Core the Remake, and you told them, no, I recommend the PSP version if you have a copy of that, then that's fair. But, you know, older consoles and games are harder and harder to get a hold of because there's no backwards compatibility and stuff anymore. But, yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me on this journey. Thank you so much for listening to an old man rant and yell at the sky about his honor and complain. I felt like I laughed a lot during the stream, more than usual though. You had a great time? Oh, thank you. I'm glad at least my suffering and snideness and sarcasm could make for some kind of interesting content. I mean, when a game is like this, it means I have more to say, which means I have more content to create, I guess, usually. If I just like a game, I just end up sitting there going, yeah, good, yeah. Especially since lately I've been playing a lot of games that I've already played before, so I don't have as much to say because I already know the plot. Like, I wish I could wipe my memory and play Umineko and 999 and Blaze Blue again without memory, so I could react to the scenes, but unfortunately that's not a thing. Unless the Men in Black come for me and have a blinking pen light, then I guess I'm stuck, like I am. But if you're interested in seeing more of this game, you want to see me tackle more of the optional content or tough bosses or missions, let me know in the YouTube comments below when this goes up on YouTube. Maybe if I get enough interest in the future, maybe I'll revisit it. And I say that about a lot of the games where I don't do the optional content, so who knows? But for now, I will close the chapter on Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, and I guess if you want to see any of the summons I missed, or the summons I didn't see in the DMW, or the Zack fan club letters, then you could look those up on your own. I already read the Zack fan club letters out loud at the beginning of this video if you weren't here, so kind of covered that. And that's all I have to say. So it looks like Cassie's streaming, so let's drop in on her. She's playing Clubhouse games, I think, with Remy, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. And we're gonna finish Umineko episode 2, the Tea Party. Next stream is gonna be a short stream, And then I have my Just Chatting stream that you guys unlocked from the charity stream where I talk about my original characters on Friday. And then we'll start Umineko episode 3, and then we'll start a new game next week. So I'm excited for that. Stick around for a raid, and otherwise I'll see you next time. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye.